Yeah. So, we ready to begin? Yeah, I was thinking of turning that thing into a tow truck and go visiting all the wrecks. Oh, no, no. I was thinking of filling the whole entire interior with batteries, and then the outward batteries, fill those with thrusters, and then add four thrusters onto it, put a landing gear on it, and then just go and pick up wrecks. Just turn it into a. And then just make a new dedicated miner. Yeah, but I already added several mini batteries inside where the large cargo was. What? Cut? Cut it? What do you cut? Cut? What do you mean cut? Is there like fucking feedback I'm experiencing? Oh no, it's just a fucking echo from you. Uh huh. I don't think that's how that works that way. I don't think that's how that works. Hmm. Uh, about that. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What? Yeah. Stupid. Yeah. Jesus Christ, there's an echo. What the? Okay, yeah, yeah, about that all. I'd just like to say, what the fuck is. You're echoing. Am I echoing? You're echoing. Like, there's a faint echo, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Hmm. Heard. Anyway, you gonna boot the world? Are you booting it? Hmm? No, it's still there. Yes. Yeah. Fuck you. Weapon core. Warheads are perfectly safe until you arm them. Yeah, it is. It wasn't like 2016, but now it is. That's nice. I'm still waiting on packages. Oh wait, shit! I have fucking spicy mangoes. But I have a large battery in there. The 3 by 1 by 3 battery. Hmm. You build a different one. Build a new one. No. Yeah. Not really. Oh, I wasn't gonna drill with that thing anymore. I wasn't gonna use storage at all. Oh, I was just gonna move Rex around. Where is my tunnel bore? Oh, it's right here. Are you talking about how the thing that obliterated? No, no, I'm talking about how the Eugene, fucking my thing tanked it, and then the ship I had tanked it. Yeah, and then it fucked off. Hmm. I wish there was a way to select work detectors. I mean, select GPSs, turn them all off, or turn them all on. I have work detectors that are 500,000 meters away. I mean, kilometers away. Uh, yeah, no, that would be meters. Sorry, god damn it. I do. Yeah, I set everything to always visible. I'm gonna go check a body at something. What will I get this time? This time on wreck detector ping. I'm going at 400 meters per second. God damn it, the slime is so annoying. That's me. Oh, this thing's big. This shit is massive. Holy shit. Oh, you know that ship that we found that had like 50 fucking hydrogen tanks? Yeah, this wreck detector is another one of those. And the best part is that it's fully gold and it's so goddamn fucking reflective. Yeah, delete that. It's not that one. I can send you the GPS for this thing, but I'm pretty sure... No, this thing's a lot of heavy armor, so it has grids. And so much steel plates, but... Oh god, I can't... Oh, this part is... Oh. Let's see. Yeah, the back of this thing got obliterated at some point. Jump drive is damaged. This thing has a fully fucking hanger. I don't think this thing has power. GPS. No. New position. Name. A current rec 1. Copy to clipboard. Comms. Proto. V. Don't send you? I did. It's 1. The bigger the number, the better. It doesn't have power. Okay, what the fuck is this? Yeah, what? What is this? Some shit in here is just weird as fuck.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
A
Inventory
sci-fi
full.
an interior wall
Inventory
is
full.
easier to garden than a steel
Inventory
block.
full. Inventory 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 full. Inventory
I was just
full.
thinking about hacking these
Inventory
things,
full.
like, while we're
Inventory
waiting for
full.
components.
Inventory full.
While we're waiting for
Inventory
shit,
full.
we're just gonna hack these
Inventory
things,
full.
get them, and then just
Inventory
get rid of
full.
them.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah,
Inventory
I have the
full.
same amount.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, okay.
Inventory full. Inventory
I was
full.
just gonna-
Inventory
I was just
full.
gonna go with the-
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Got it. And now I have a gun. I was dying to a piece of shit. No. Take your basic tools with you. Oh. If you find one and it's hostile, how about you mark it with a hostile? Send it to me. You mark it and it's safe.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, one more. Let's get that weapon. I wonder if we could just
Inventory
move this
full.
thing over.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
grab it.
Inventory
Oh, no, it probably
full.
has no power.
Inventory full. Inventory
Shit.
full. Inventory full.
die
Inventory
from
full.
some-
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're gonna talk about.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I can't see
Inventory
anything. Oh.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Could be a ship. Check it. That ship to the left? Could be either. I think that's the one I'm at. You want to come in and help me hack this thing? For all the... Okay, it's a lot of heavy armor. What the fuck is this bed? I'm probably gonna die soon, but once I die, I'm gonna bring better tools.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
No, it's a
full.
medical bed.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
The thing I'm at right now needs to be
Inventory
hacked.
full.
It's
Inventory
completely
full.
dead, like
Inventory
offline.
full.
Green.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I
Inventory
wish
full.
BBSs would share
Inventory
their data
full.
between people.
Inventory full.
Not have to share it all, like if you already have it. Well, I guess this is where I die. Killed me. So did you get Izzy or something? Yeah. Yeah. This thing has 82 battery, 82 days of battery life, like 2 hours roughly. I think it has like 82 days. I wonder if that's enough. Warfarin batteries. What, just spawning all the... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just like there's a fucking line. The one I'm heading to? Yeah. It is so annoying. As soon as I get that... Yeah, easy to find as fuck, but as soon as I get to that shit, and as soon as I hack it, I'm painting that... Fuck off. Painting it... I'm painting it a different color, and I'm taking it home. And I'm scrapping it. That thing has so much components that we need. Not shiny, not reflective. Oh god. No. No, please, fuck off. I like how it's more efficient just to run reverse. How much we hate those things. Well, I mean, it's probably dead. It probably has no power. Did these ones save their data from when they spawned in? Because we've been running... Those things are all probably like 50 hours old. 20 hours. Yeah, even if they were hostile, they probably don't have power. That is literally what I want to do with this miner thing we have. I've already outfitted it a bit for that. I already have 8 engines. Claim it, mark it, I'll pick it up at some point. Imagine I just have like fucking 2 landing gears on the one on top and one on the bottom. And I just go from wreck to wreck. Pick up the small one, pick up the big one. I need a survival kit on this thing. Forward, downward. You do realize this thing has so many fucking airship tanks. Oh, it has a bunch of fights too, or less than that get clearer. know because I probably am not checking. Not on my screen, but that doesn't mean. Detectors. Yeah, I just had to mark it. Not mark it. Activate it. It's going off of mine, not yours. It's like how you can detect iron from like 400,000 meters away.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory
artillery has
full. Inventory
62,000
full.
integrity.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, mech is
Inventory
gone, but
full.
I don't know about drone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah,
Inventory
no, that's
full.
gone.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
I think there's
Inventory
still one
full.
big cache
Inventory full.
somewhere.
Inventory
Maybe I
full.
got it all. I don't
Inventory
remember.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Military plate.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah,
Inventory
250
full.
military plate in
Inventory
this thing.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Heavy flak,
Inventory
thrasher,
full.
heavy flak.
Inventory full. Inventory
Wait,
full.
isn't this the gun we have on our
Inventory
rover
full.
in the scrap world? No, but I could. I am. Lights, camera. Is there? That's thrasher, heavy. Flak cannon right here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do we get
Inventory
power cells
full.
back from
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
from God, is that all its guns? No. No, definitely not. And here's all the heavy armor bullshit. I'm just going around getting all the guns right now since I'm on the outside.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it has dead
Inventory
power,
full.
but I want to hack
Inventory
it, get
full.
photo shoot up of it,
Inventory
and turn it into
full.
a ship
Inventory full.
since it's a station
Inventory
right now.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
What?
full. Inventory full.
What
Inventory
happened?
full. Inventory full. Inventory
Oh
full.
God, did it
Inventory
just
full.
spawn it?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, no.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
I need to have
Inventory
the
full.
bay in my ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory Inventory
it has no
full.
power.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is that a fully
Inventory
intact
full.
ship?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It is. Mostly. No. No, that's just the front section of a ship. A 30
Inventory
millimeter
full.
Seawolves.
Inventory
That
full.
is pointing.
Inventory full.
That is pointing
Inventory
directly
full.
and have its
Inventory
barrels
full.
into a
Inventory full.
Spartan plasma cannon.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory
No,
full.
it's hostile.
Inventory
It does.
full.
No, that doesn't have power.
Inventory
That's
full.
literally dead.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah.
full. Inventory
They have zero power
full.
in them.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
what's a new
full.
update or something?
Inventory full.
Maybe it's a Phantom
Inventory
update.
full. Inventory 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 full.
I don't
Inventory
know,
full.
honestly.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah,
full.
it's the one I'm hacking this
Inventory
30
full.
millimeter Seawolves that
Inventory
has
full.
like
Inventory
39,000
Inventory full.
integrity.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
God, I have 2 beds. 3 beds.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Fuck you. No, I didn't.
Inventory
Just trying to
full.
find it.
Inventory
Oh.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think I own it. I think I own it finally. Transfer to me. Yes. Would you like to join us? See what says shit, shit, shit. There's a bunch of ammo. What are these missiles? A couple couple 100,000 alien ice. 3.3. Uh, yeah, 3,000 cobalt. Yeah. Oh my god, it's pink. It's pink. Can you hack it? There's just a remote right there. Is it heavy armor? Oh, goddamn, I forgot to convert to ship. Info, convert to ship. What? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Are you slideshowing? The ship and I desynced. Oh. Yeah. I converted it to ship. I can maybe interact with it, but no. Well, should I? Why is my drill moving? I am. I can interact with my own ship's cargo network, and it updates. I'm reloading. Can I get invite? Yeah. A ship to hack. Well, no, but then take that. But we need the materials. Mm. Mm-hmm. I have a package. I need to go pick up. I will be back. Hi, Dread. I had a package arrive. Ah, these.
Yeah, these are big.
I'm gonna need a better spot for this. What? What the fuck? Okay, I found a new bug, Proto. All the hydrogen keeps turning off and turning on. gonna send me a bunch of shit? One second. Folder word. Okay. Yes. Pink is 321, 100, and then. Oh god. It doesn't look bad. I love how you can see the hodgepodge of where I've repaired shit on this shit. What, this obnoxious bullshit? I should change it to this bullshit. I know. Bullshit. Packed all the stuff that was in the ore containers. I need more gyros. Is that Pop? It is Pop. Hi, Bob. Yeah, we're doing wreck detectors right now. Uh huh.
So you could use a grinder ship and it's not going to float away.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Whenever you go back. Um, anytime you clear one out, tell me what number it is. That way I can clear it off the list.
I don't remember.
No, your next one.
I think it was wreck detector 16. No,
Yeah,
15.
but I'm saying your next one. Wherever the next one you do is. Give me the number when you go to it so I can remove it from my list.
Alright. God, this thing is heavy as fuck.
I feel like I want to go around and troll people by just putting little pings everywhere around our asteroid that says ice.
What, ore detectors and antennas?
No, you know how it says ice and it says, anytime you pull out a drill.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going and matching that color and just putting actual actual detector pings and just sending them out to people like factory wide.
I would fucking hate you, but imagine if you did that to, like,
Imagine like, well, I'm saying
on
like
a server.
imagine you go to the bathroom, right? And then like literally you turn around, come back, and literally the entire fucking asteroid is marked with ice everywhere.
I would probably hate you.
Every 20 yards is another pack of ice. You're like, what the fuck, man? I don't even have the drill out, man.
Hey, Death, I experienced a very weird ass bug.
Thank you.
Death, you dumb shit. How do I turn off Goodbot?
You don't.
You can't?
You can. Just wait.
Mic
My favorite part.
takes a second. Turn back
My
on.
my favorite part about Goodbot in turning him off is the fact that he literally tells you how to turn him off. That's one of his hints. Oh, you can turn me off using this thing in the settings.
What is it?
Gameplay.
Game?
Um. Oh, sorry. Go out. Go out. Back in the game. Back out. Hit F1. And can't remember. I thought it was just game. I see reset Goodbot hints. Oh, it's show Goodbot hints. I don't have Steam Cloud enabled. Interesting. Probably for the best.
What does Steam Cloud do?
What is trading? Is that like Steam trading or is that economies trading?
No, it's economy with other players.
It's economy?
It's basically economy, yeah.
Okay.
But it's economy between players on a multiplayer server. Not between like the actual shops. Steam Cloud is when Steam will save. You know, when it saves, it'll put it on the Steam Cloud so that you can like swap between machine computers and things. But also, if let's say your computer dies, you actually have a save that's on the cloud. I disable
Yeah,
it
that makes
because,
sense why I save several worlds then.
but I'm hosting, which means every time it saves an autosave, it's going to upload it to the Steam Cloud automatically while I'm playing, which means it's going to lag to shit. I just don't want Steam Cloud on here because I don't want it uploading my save while I'm playing. I don't give a shit if it uploads after I'm done for the day, which it does.
Oh god, I want to overshoot again.
Probably, I think it's fucking heavy. We remember
It's
that the
fucking
first time.
it's like 1.8, no, 1.6 mil.
That's pretty heavy.
I'm going 25 and I overshot.
The thing is, like, that thing is actually more intact than the original one we found, isn't it? Or is it missing the
No,
back half?
it's missing the whole entire back.
Oh, but it's just got some of the solar panels and stuff. Okay.
Like, there was a good, like, double.
You know the guy who makes it. Anytime someone requests a new type of ship to go, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I love blowing shit up just to add it into the mod." To make the Rex, he literally just like pulls out a fighter and just takes strafing runs and then adds it in as is. You're like, that's nice.
I overshot.
I should just blow up people's ships and stick them in fucking mods in a pack.
Wait, is that actually how he did it?
Uh huh.
He took people's
He
modded
takes
ships.
he takes ship. Some people will be like, "Hey, can you include variants of this mod?" They'll be like, people give him permission. Hey, use my mod, and he'd be like, "Okay." Bam, 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 bam. All right, Jim. The
Does
best part
Bob
is he
work
doesn't.
with, like,
He,
weird ass textures?
hmm?
Does Bob work with textures?
Bob doesn't see in texture. He only sees in color. IRL, probably not. In game, oh yeah. We don't give two fucks about it.
Which means if you have a texture applied to a block, you painted pink.
He only sees pink. He doesn't see texture. He only sees pink. He's like a bull. He don't care what it's on. If it's fucking pink, Bob
You
is.
mean, you dumb fuck?
We're talking Bob. Bob's like a bull. I didn't say Bob only sees red. Bob sees pink. Pink is Bob's red. The bull
Bob,
sees
what do you
red.
think of this bullshit?
Hey Bob, we got some salvage coming in.
Bob, look up.
He can't talk. His mic turned off again.
No, I can.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not in yet.
No, he said, "Look at my. You're watching my screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look up. Or I'm
You
looking
got
up.
the one ship that fucked us up yesterday.
That's not a Yugen.
That's
The
not
Yugen's
Yugen.
what.
No,
The
Yugen's
Yugen's
a
what
lot.
fuck. Yugen's also a
Yugen's
shark
just
ship.
bigger, fatter.
It's a shark ship. This is just a submarine in space.
It's as wide as our fucking crater.
Eh.
What is shooting?
I don't know. Oh, it's the bots inside. By the way, I'm gonna crash. I don't have enough thrust to stop this shit.
Oh, there's little robos inside?
Yeah.
All
My
right.
God.
Let me go roll out the welcome wagon.
I'll be back.
Oh, hold on. Fuck this auto rifle.
I stopped. Oh my God, I stopped. Frodo, I did it.
Oh, congratulations.
I stopped. I stopped with like. Oh my God, how much did I have left? Not even a block. Perfect.
Cool. Stop yelling for a second. What is this? What are you? Oh, the plasma cannon. Okay. Hi, guys. Where you at? I want to say hello.
Ugh.
What was that?
Yeah. I'm back.
This has got some big rooms in here. I didn't realize how big some of these. Oh God.
Here's the question:
God, he changed
Is
the
there?
text. Thank you, though. That actually makes it a lot easier to see. Shoot anything
yeah, it
that's
also makes
not.
Bob possible to do shit.
I'm just saying, shoot anything that's not violently pink.
Shoot anything that's not violently pink. So shoot you.
Well,
What's a Nidian?
a Nidigan?
Nidigan.
That's a ship. It's a hostile ship, hence the red color.
This is special.
I'm thirsty. Ah! It's not violently pink!
Did you just shoot and kill Suki?
I didn't kill him.
No.
Oh, I found the robot.
That's fucked.
Thanks, Suki. I approve.
My
of the way.
last mission. I did it.
I guess you did. There's a dead robot. Is he gonna get looted by Bob? We good? Yeah, already looted. Thanks, Bob. Ooh.
I'm like trying to fly myself around the base without actually trying.
I literally just saw Bob come over and steal your little looty bits. Bob was like, ooh, stuff
Shut
to
the fuck
collect.
up. Shut the fuck up.
You know Bob is like a fucking leprechaun collecting gold.
Inventory.
He's like,
Yes.
Inventory.
Oh, there's another robot.
Full.
has an orgasm and then he goes,
Full.
shiver me timbers. Arr.
Inventory. Full.
Hey, there's another robot over by where I'm at.
Inventory. Full.
Where you are.
I can only.
Full.
You see where my name is?
Full.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
I'm looking right at him.
Inventory. Full.
That's fine, but I
Inventory.
you gotta remember this is a complicated ship, sir, and I didn't build it.
Inventory.
And those stairs are upside down.
Inventory. Full.
Oh Oh my god, he has to hate this shit so much.
Inventory full. Inventory
hell?
full.
Oh god.
Inventory
Wait.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
I gotta go all the way around.
I'm just kind of waiting for the ship to pop in so I can
Inventory full.
evaporate them
Inventory full.
and then
Ow!
ride it.
I just got evaporated by a
Inventory
fucking
full.
hydrogen thruster I
Inventory
bumped a little
full.
too hard.
Inventory
I didn't
full.
even bump the hydrogen
Inventory
thruster hard. I literally was walking over the
Inventory
ledge and it was like,
Oh, there's still 3 remaining
Inventory
droids.
full.
fine.
Robots.
I'll go in there and I'll shoot them dead.
Inventory
Because
full.
I enjoy it.
Inventory
It's a
full.
peaceful
Inventory
daytime activity for me, okay?
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I don't know if the whole peaceful thing is true, but it's definitely a daytime activity.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Inventory
Uh,
full.
I forgot about that. O2 gens are full
Inventory
of ice.
full. Inventory full.
Yeah, you should just
Yeah,
let.
I saw that.
You just need to let Bob
He's
just.
to the right, the left of that.
Inventory
Suki.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
What?
full. Inventory
I
full.
killed that guy. Okay, yeah, that is the dead guy.
Inventory
Hi.
full.
Where do you see a robot? There's a dead robot down there I already shot in the bottom.
I've already killed the dude.
Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Uh-oh.
full.
I don't know where's Bob.
Inventory full.
Were you looking the one in the glass dome down there? Is that what you're looking at?
Inventory full.
I don't know. I can't see the ship.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah, you're looking at the dead one in the dome down there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Am I?
Inventory full. Inventory
Was
full.
there's 2 more over here.
Inventory full.
The seated.
Inventory full.
Over.
And talking to each other.
How the
Inventory
Fuck,
full.
do I get up?
Inventory full. Inventory
Hold on, so it's above where I am though?
Inventory
Yes.
full.
And they just pulled their guns out and shot at me. They're shooting at me. Ow.
Higher than where I am now or lower?
Up.
Even further up.
By
Either?
like 22 meters.
No, I found him.
Well, the one's not moving. Oh, I'm not
Alright.
moving.
Give me a distance to the robot.
He's
Alright.
up a floor.
Look at that. Oh, I think I found him.
You're on the level with him.
I am right in front of him. He was waiting to ambush me and I'm reloading. Dead.
Yep, he did.
The robot.
You got jiggy with it.
There's so
I like
ma-
it when they die, because for me, they float down.
They do for me too. Oh, they just keep dropping down.
Yeah. Because there's no ship there to stop them. I don't know if I've entered the ship somehow. There we go. Freedom.
It's like you might have. I like how this ship isn't even airtight. Someone took all the effort to make this ship and then didn't even bother making it airtight. Like, they put
No,
all the-
I've ground holes into that thing.
No, I'm looking at certain windows that they included. Like these windows aren't airtight. They literally just have open things to the exterior and parts of the
That's
ship.
because I ground a hole right there.
You ground a hole here?
Yeah.
No, this is a room, and
No.
this
No,
This
I ground
all-
a hole. That area I ground.
there's
There
two
was a
windows.
window. There was a window that you walked through that open block. I ground that.
Oh, okay. Well, this is not airtight, and that window is not airtight up there.
Look, if you follow that thing down, you'll eventually reach an area that doesn't make fucking sense.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like this doesn't
Dead
make
end
sense.
right there, and the other end is an open hole, which is how I originally entered the ship.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that doesn't make sense.
No.
I don't hear anything else shooting, and I don't see any more.
There's no more robots. I could see through the ship for a minute.
Yeah. I feel like this is a different submarine. Like it's got the same front, but I think the body's different. Because the original did not. I mean, it had heavy armor, but it did not have this much. Okay, dude, the original one we found did not have these big doors on it. It didn't have this many big rooms either.
The original one we had that whole entire part of it blasted out.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. It was probably just missing this entire section.
Yeah, it was missing like the middle section of it. It had the
Got it.
rear, it had the front, but it didn't have that section.
Got it.
It was
So
hanging on to like 1 block or 3 blocks or something.
got it. It was just yeah. All right. You want to just fly off and go get the next wreck. You don't worry about grinding.
Yeah, I
Bob's
probably
got
should do that.
Yeah, Bob's got it. Just bring the wrecks back.
Does Bob get hydrogen tanks?
No, he doesn't get the fuel out of them, but we don't need the fuel.
We really don't.
Honestly, what would we
but
do?
I do need a fucking.
What would we do with the fuel tanks? Think about it. What would I do with it if I did? He'll take all the items out of containers too. So just
The
what do you?
containers don't have anything except the ammo ones,
That's fine.
which are in guns.
That's fine.
What the fuck is this?
That's a bridge-like area.
With your favorite stairs?
No, I think you're just walking around upside down because all the stairs are upside down. Yeah. There was one staircase in the front that was upside down. I was like, why? You could just... I know why they put that staircase in the front upside down. I know why. I just don't.
I love that this thing has no conveyors at all. Just
Beams
fucking
to
containers.
2 Nidogans out there. Beams are opening up on the Nidogan. Well, Nidogan just had a nice big explosion.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Yeah, Bob is out up there welding. But see, this is what I'm talking about. If we weld this shit, if we were to stick a stick up, weld it, and you had the grinders on the front of that little ship, you could grind huge AoE instead of drilling with this. And it leaves it useful, and you could just spit it out the side with a connector.
Yeah, but this one I've already dumped too many materials into it.
For the drills? I'm just saying take the drills off front. You still have the container in there, right?
I have like 1 or 2, but not really.
Well, if you put the grinders, you could just put a connector in, as long as they're connected together. Oh no, they're not.
No, the whole entire center cargo network is gone.
Alright, then you need to take the drills off, you need to take the armor off, and you need to rebuild it. So that you know where everything is. Cause...
I already know where everything is. I don't really want to do that. Make a new one. We have plenty of resources. Just
I'm saying you don't need the drills on something you're not drilling.
Wait until
Take the
I will
drills
get
off.
rid of the drills eventually. But for right now,
He's already modified it, Bob. It's too late for that. Too late for building a new ship and then modifying it.
no, you build a new ship.
So you just trying to mirror? Hey, Bob, I would finish mirroring the front section and then build the back.
wait, you didn't finish that?
No, you have to mirror that. I built one side for you. You build the other side.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to color it randomly so I can see it better.
You
Yeah, like
can
my
also.
ship.
You might want to cut it open and rebuild because I remember I got the autocannon on the one side. I don't have the autocannon on the other side. And I changed the direction. It's 3 corners, so it goes up to the bottom. You should be able to put the autocannon on the other side. You know, the more I see this ship, the less I think it needs the autocannon on the front top. I think honestly, putting one light back here, another Gatling turret on it back here would be better. on the little tower.
Thank you, Bob, for building a survival kit on this ship so that when I can die, I can just respawn.
Like, um, we do need some. Do we need iron? What
Do
actually,
you? No.
What actually do we need right now? We probably have a stupid number of steel plate. No, we have plenty of iron.
Probably have no steel plates.
We have plenty of
Not
steel
that
plate.
a lot more. So what does the colors mean again?
For what what I've got, blue, green is already hacked. And then blue is non-hostile. Well, it's non-hostile but non-hacked, or it's unknown whether or not it's hostile. It's just
What is
it
the
is.
first one you had, or did you send me? You didn't send me that one. You didn't send me all of them.
I sent you all of them.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I don't have them.
46 was the one that was super close. Oh,
20 was the last one I got. I got 13, 15, 16, 17, 20.
hold on. You got 13, 15, 16, 17, 20. Copy.
I got a new one.
Okay. Got that one.
Yeah.
Got that one.
Got that one. That one. Yes.
That's it.
That's all of them?
Mm-hmm.
So we only have like those 10?
Yeah, I cleaned out all the rest of them.
The rest of them were old, far as fuck.
And we're gone. No, we're gone. There wasn't anything there. You good? That's it. That's all that's left. Those are all pretty close. They're all within like 15 kilometers, all of them. No, there's one. There's one at 30. Yeah, but it's still there. All right. So here's what's important. If it's blue, I don't know if it's hostile. Right? It's not hacked, but it's not necessarily hostile. Is that what it's shooting at? The wreck?
Not one of our wrecks, it's shooting at Eugene.
Okay, it's just shooting past that wreck you're going to.
Yeah.
I see.
That Niddigan
Knit again?
is
Uh-huh.
coming our way.
Which one? There's multiple.
5.
There's one that's not moving at 6.49.
651.
That's the one that's the one it's talking about. It's not moving.
Is that ship dead yet? Yes.
Is it dead yet?
Maybe the jump shot was just detonated. I'm within like several thousand meters and it hasn't killed me yet.
We have that mod, the jump drive explosion mod.
That's base game.
Oh yeah, they did make that base game, didn't they?
Yeah.
Hey Bob, can you limit your building, please?
I'm just using steel plates.
That's not why I'm saying limit your building. We have an entire ship that needs to get scrapped, so I need all the Bobs on deck.
Then just do this. Build and repair group. Grind before weld.
I didn't. I Please stop changing my Bob settings. I have them how I want them, and I had to reset them up all last night because you changed all of them. I have them set up based on the area in the base they're in as to what they do.
Oh, I just told them to all
I know what you did.
weld
Don't do
before
it
grind.
again.
That was the only thing I did.
I know. It's annoying
Well,
because
you
they
mind
all.
if I change this one that's above me to weld before grind?
No,
No.
that one's grind. That one's grind before weld because of its position. The one behind it, given there's one literally 20 yards behind it, is set to weld before grind.
Why am I taking damage?
I don't know. Says your health is low. Are you low on energy?
No. Not low on hydrogen, oxygen, energy, food, water, rest.
I don't know. You're not getting shot. Unless, is there an NPC in there? Did you bring a gun?
Probably is.
Did you bring a gun like I told you?
No.
Good job.
Mag plate. Here's a question. If I mag lock to the skin tight shield, will it still protect me?
No. You need to be connected. Ooh, this Mark 40 Spitfire has 320 power cells in it. And 60 superconductors. 60 superconductors.
I don't really care if it's connected to the grid.
Could be connected if we want that shield on it.
I don't care if it's connected to the cargo network.
Hey Bob, please don't log out with tools anymore. You took my last elite welder.
I didn't. I shoved them in my
Oh, in your ship?
yeah, and I still have them.
I didn't know they were in your ship.
Yeah, I shoved them in the cockpit in my ship before I left. Is the connection point for that gun in the same spot?
What gun? No, it's not. It's below. So you have to remove the current little armored small thing and then angle it down with a curve, and then you use two curves to angle it back up. It's got side mounts, not a rear mount.
Well, I've got to find it first, though. look at the autocannon B1100. Oh, it fires 100 mm rounds.
Already got you an autocannon. That looks pretty cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, but still, that's fucking cool looking. That actually looks nice.
You're telling me the one that I put in doesn't look nice?
It looks stupid futuristic, and I don't know how it fits with the rest of the ship.
It's a Star Wars styled ship. You got a laser under your fucking cabin.
Yeah, but that was built to fit,
The autocannon also I built the autocannon to fit in.
It would fit
and I
right
also
there.
can't find it in the inventory.
It's under Aaron's thing. And also if you just type autocannon, it's literally the one after the one you're looking at. It's the Cord autocannon, AC-54.
Found it
How could you not find that?
Dumbass.
because I didn't search. Bother. I wasn't searching it up. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, dumb fuck.
Okay,
Dumb fuck.
Suki, shut fuck up. Stop trying to have an orgasm.
Can you move out of the
I'm
way?
not trying to have an orgasm.
How
I'm-
far back?
I'm piping it for you. I got it.
That Nidian is moving closer.
The Nitigan's not gonna blow this shit up, okay? We've killed dozens of them already.
I'm not touching that oxygen generator.
You're gonna have to do the armor. I'm gonna do this piping for you, but you do the armor.
Okay, time to figure this shit out. Oops.
Well, this one is a station.
2 autocannons in there. Probably convert the pink ship into a station. Living on superconductors. Grind. One thing these weapons have is superconductors, which means I can now grind down. Oh yeah, there's 100 superconductors in this plasma cannon. This Sea Whiz doesn't have any. It's okay. I'll forgive it. Northwind guns have
Fuck.
Northwind guns have more HP than your entire fucking
Existence.
the entire rest of your ship. Another 100 superconductors.
I forgot to grab something.
Food, water, oxygen. Some bullets in there.
Paul, Tate. Tater try. Come on. Come on, boy. It's okay.
Inventory
You
full.
should have more
Inventory
superconductors
full.
too. Do you have
Ow.
superconductors in you?
Inventory
Yeah, you have
full.
20 of them.
Inventory
Ooh.
full.
Eh.
Inventory full.
Okay,
Hi,
this
Mr.
hurts
Robot.
my head.
Fuck you,
Inventory
Mr.
full.
Robot.
Be
Inventory
careful
full.
when grinding big guns, because if you grind the ammo, you will blow up.
You'll go nuclear,
Inventory full.
and it'll be funny.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why
Inventory
can't I
full.
can wait?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory full.
I just,
Inventory full.
oh,
Inventory
no, that's not okay.
Inventory full.
What did you do?
Inventory full.
Oh, I just found out,
Inventory
looking at
full.
the ship. You know, it's got that
Inventory
weird
full.
diamond-shaped bridge
Inventory
area.
full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
It's not centered.
Inventory full. Inventory
It literally
full.
just slapped it on
Inventory
off center.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory full.
oh God, why would you do that? You could just make your ship even width.
Full. Inventory full.
You know what I forgot to bring?
Full.
A tier 3 tool.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah,
Inventory
have fun
full.
sitting there for the next 8 hours.
Inventory full.
Oh my god, damn
Guess who's got some welders welding up? Yeah, about fuck.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
How many superconductors are left to build into this thing? 25 per? Oh God. That means it had enough superconductors to finish 4 of the drills. Oh God.
Oh, we ran out of algae.
Wait, algae?
Why do you need
Algae.
algae?
Food.
Algae? What the fuck is algae?
Starving.
Why are you eating algae? You shouldn't be eating algae.
What else is there to eat?
Tofu.
Not that. Stop.
Yeah, eat the tofu. There's 132 of it.
Dumb fuck.
Is there?
Yes,
Yes,
there
you
is.
dumbass.
Don't eat the
Suki,
fucking
shut the fuck
algae.
up.
You turn algae
You're annoying.
in. Algae becomes food. Algae is friend.
Why are you calling algae though? That's not how you pronounce it, dumbass.
Algae. Better.
It's still wrong.
No, I'm saying it like that because I know it bugs you.
It's actually algae. Not actually algae.
Algae, the fuck.
Not actually
Algae.
algae. It's actually algae.
Did I just go to the wrong one? I did. Fuck.
AE, when not in the form of an ash, is actually pronounced in the A sound, not the E sound. So it's actually algae. So kiss my shiny metal ass.
No.
So I have a plan now.
I wouldn't.
My current plan is to is to finish up the back end, and then
Alright, is
finish
the asteroid
mirroring
in
the
the
front.
sun or the dark side?
What asteroid?
Are you in the sun or the dark?
Yes.
Dark. I have to go out of your spotlight to actually see whether it's day or night.
Yeah.
Who, mine?
No.
No. No. Definitely not yours. Technically, they're not even Suki's. I'm the one that put them up, but
I'm the one who put them up.
the three on the other side that are shining on our
Yeah,
refining
and I'm
area.
the one who
No,
put the other one up.
you put the one on the other side pointing towards those three. I'm the one
Yeah.
that max brightness the entire the entire hemisphere of the crater, and it's like I can't. You look in that direction, and there's just like, hey, I didn't know there were fucking. I didn't know there were nine
Fucking.
suns in the sky. Like blinding brilliance.
You just have a horsefly right here. I'm gonna be real. I came back to base and I only want a tier 3.
Bill, I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Taro. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Taro. I'm Dad.
No, you're not. You're daddy.
I'm Dread's daddy.
Dread hates us.
What? That was always a given, though.
His sister added me on Steam.
I heard.
How?
She added me on Steam as a friend.
Yeah, but how did you guys meet?
I don't know. I've never even talked to her. Still haven't talked to her. I just accepted the friend request. She probably did it to make him mad. It worked.
It made him extremely mad.
I annoyed the
Oh,
shit out
yeah.
of him. Oh yeah, he was annoyed.
I came into Dread flipping his shit.
He's like, what the hell? And his mama was yelling at him the same time. It was fantastic. I could not have timed that more perfectly.
What was she yelling at him about?
Trying to make sure he's in a safe environment. He's like, yes, I'm in a safe environment. It doesn't matter. I yell it. She's just teasing him. So
And me and Proto over here, like,
we're
no, but
talking
we'll fuck
like
your mom.
no, we're so she's like, you know how it is. You go to the bar with the guys, right? Or to like any party with the guys. You got to have the code that says, "Hey, my girl can hear, my mom can hear, whatever," right? Be like,
Yeah, fuck 'em.
man, I'm hungry as shit. Man, I'm hungry as shit. Says they can hear everything. Shut your goddamn mouth. How we were. She's like, I can't hear them. Turn them up. Let me hear. And she literally grabbed his headphones.
And that's when I said, hey, Dread mom.
I'm pretty sure you said she wants your dick. She wants your dick.
Yeah, I was yelling, she wants your dick. Grab his dick and twist it.
And then we started teasing Dread about was it teasing Dread or was I teasing you? I was teasing you about being touched as a child.
Shut the fuck up, please.
That was definitely you.
Shut the
You know?
fuck. Shut the fuck up.
Inventory full.
And you said you were
Inventory
well
full.
acquainted with the Catholic Church, and I was like, mm-hmm, I can imagine.
Yeah, I have family members that are fucking
Inventory
priests.
full.
Yeah, you
Inventory
don't.
full.
Oh,
I
Inventory
do.
God.
Well, they're
full.
dead now, but
Inventory full.
Do you
Inventory
have that
full.
Uncle John
Inventory
and Uncle
full.
Paul?
Uncle Ed.
Oh, Uncle Ed. Mm. You and
You see,
Timmy,
I grew up very
Inventory
religious.
full.
you and
It
Timmy
sucked.
hung out in the
Inventory
same room in
full.
the basement.
Inventory full.
I didn't go to church.
Inventory full.
I would fucking
Inventory
scream.
full.
I said basement.
Inventory full.
It's not at the
Inventory
church.
full.
Your family gave
Inventory
you a
full.
No, I was
choice?
not locked inside of a sex dungeon.
That's Uncle Ed's basement.
I was not locked in any sex dungeons, for that matter.
Was
Inventory
Uncle Ed?
full. Inventory
You're missing
full.
out then. Damn.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Um,
Inventory full.
Uncle Ed didn't
Inventory full.
didn't ever invite you over.
Inventory full.
He lives in
Inventory
fucking
full.
New York.
Inventory full.
He didn't
Inventory
invite you
full.
over. So the answer is a no. He didn't invite you over.
No, he didn't.
Inventory
Oh.
full.
Well,
Inventory
you
full.
know why now.
Inventory full. Inventory
He didn't
I
want
found
you-
a very,
Inventory full.
very.
Inventory full.
He didn't want you to
Inventory
meet
full.
little Timmy.
Inventory full.
Hey,
Inventory
should we get
full.
some point defense turrets? They're very
Inventory
cheap.
full. Inventory.
Do they take
full.
ammo?
Inventory
No,
full.
I don't think so.
I already have point
It's
defense
a laser.
turrets up. Yeah, I already
It's
got
a
point
laser.
defense. I got point defense lasers up, sir.
They're cheap as fuck.
Yeah, I know. I got 4 of them right here.
Get 20. So
Uh,
that any
no.
missile just gets tracked down and fucking obliterated.
They already do. With 4 of them. You'd be surprised. 4 of them's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Me. Info.
Wait a minute. Is that off center?
A million.
Is that off center? I'm pretty sure that's off center.
You fucked up.
That's okay. That means you're the center. See, that's why I had to measure it, right? Because who would have fucking known? Wait, but isn't it lined up with... How did it... Why not? Okay, weird.
Oh, please go up.
Up. Go up. Ground imminent. Crash imminent. Go up. Go up. Go up. Fred's mother's on the way, guys. We gotta. I don't even know. I can't even make the joke anymore. It's not as funny if Dred's not here.
Yeah.
You out getting wrecked still?
Yeah. Trying at least.
Are the bobs grinding right now? Like they're grinding, right? Yeah, I see them out there. Yeah. All right, good.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
See, this is why we need your
Inventory full.
ship with 4 grinders.
Inventory full.
We'll build one then.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah.
full.
I have fucking
Inventory
like
full.
4,000
Inventory full.
fucking
Inventory full.
battery components
Inventory
in my
full.
ship.
Well,
Which
yeah,
is why
but
I'm so
Inventory
objective
full.
to fucking scrapping
Inventory
all of
full.
those
Inventory
Well, you also know that
Inventory full.
I built that ship, right? And you then stole it from me.
You built it for me.
I actually didn't. I just let you
Inventory
use
full.
it.
Inventory full.
Give me a ship, I
Inventory
fucking
full.
start using it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we get that
Inventory
much.
full.
We understand that much.
Inventory
I
full.
get one ship and that basically
Inventory
is my
full.
ship forever.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's not how rentals work,
Inventory
but
full.
okay.
Inventory full.
It's not how the real world works,
Inventory
but it's how
full.
this game works.
Inventory full.
Thank you.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Give me a ship, it
full.
becomes my ship, and I
Inventory
become
full.
productive.
I do need you being productive and not a waste of space.
Yeah, like Bob.
Inventory
I'm not
full.
even gonna touch that one.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's be real. Bob, he complains about you so goddamn much.
Who, me?
Yes,
Not at all. Not at all.
that is bullshit.
Whoops.
And you just
Sorry, Birdo.
you're not sorry.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
No, we both
I
know
don't
you're
do it
No,
on
you're
purpose.
bullshit. You don't do it.
Bullshit.
You're building a ship right now, and the moment I tell you, hey, I need you to pause on the building and go do something else for 10 minutes, you're like, nah, I'm just building.
Oh, you haven't realized what I did by accident. Then I would just leave it. Fuck it. You haven't noticed it. You're not going to.
You changed all my Bob settings again?
No.
Because you'd get kicked for that. What did you do? Did you fuck up the autocannons at the front?
No.
I want to be honest, I've got a lot in this base I'm currently working on. I don't know what you did because I've got a lot around.
It's coloring.
That doesn't
What did-
matter.
What did you paint?
Oh, he painted the cargo.
Red?
Uh-huh.
It
I
was
mean,
green to begin with.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it
need
was
to be
green
I
for a reason. I painted that
Yeah.
shit.
you need to be careful when you're painting stuff because, for example, I've got the different lines separated.
Shit
So,
is
like-
a certain color for a reason.
Well, a lot of stuff isn't a color for a reason, but like the blue line is specifically for the mining, for the ice mine, so the ice doesn't go into the rest of the system and clog everything up because it's a lot easier.
Is that one of the nacelles finished?
I don't know, is it?
Inventory full.
And is it on the side that you...
Full.
No.
Inventory
No, it's not.
full. Inventory
And no,
full.
no, it's not. It's not
Inventory
finished quite
full.
just yet.
Inventory
Ow.
full. Inventory full.
What happened?
You shot me.
I didn't shoot nobody. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard the gunshot.
I didn't shoot nobody. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was either you or Suki.
I didn't shoot
Blame it
nobody.
on
I don't
Suki?
know what-
Not even fucking close to you.
That doesn't matter. You have
I'm
a 600
10K
meter
out
range.
from the base, dumbass.
You can still shoot me from there.
Oh,
It'd be
my
fucking
God.
impressive.
Game, what is this bullshit about you cannot move because you're hitting something? Oh my God, blocks do not have station.
Well, definitely Suki. I just saw it. I saw the gun go off. Saw the flash. It was definitely Suki.
Okay, can you not shoot me again?
Oh my God, fuck off, please.
Because for whatever reason, the
Game,
noise
is
that my
stupid
character
as
decides
fuck.
to
It's
make is
just
loud
a
as shit.
block. It is.
Inventory.
Ma'am,
full.
ma'am, can you
Inventory
stop
full.
screaming, please?
Okay, what is a station and what is not?
Ma'am, can you please stop screaming?
I'm not screaming, I will punch you in the ass.
Inventory full.
Okay, ma'am, can you
Where's
quit
the
being a
tofu?
bitch?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good door. Good Connector. Connector.
Since I'm over here, I'm grabbing more steel plates.
Connector. That's gonna be a drain. I'm gonna put an oxygen tank on this. And some ions. Yeah, 4 ions. Oxygen tank. And that's it. It's an oxygen tank. Yeah, should be good. Good to go.
What the fuck is attached?
Framing.
Fuck off, please. Oh my god, let me return back to base already.
Have you tried asking the ship nicely?
Ship, can you please fuck off?
Not nicely. That be for G for OxyClean.
It's a fully intact jump drive.
Congratulations! You want a cookie with that?
No.
Good. You don't get any cookies. I don't have any cookies to offer, so no cookies.
Good. Big.
Good.
Big.
More battery. Ion. Give me the ion.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Seriously?
If the game wasn't serious, it wouldn't do it.
Hey, Proto,
Huh?
can you come help me merge this?
What?
Inventory full.
The
Inventory
blocks
full. Inventory
Yeah.
full.
Merge what?
Inventory
What
full.
block?
with the
Inventory
rest of the
full.
design?
Currently, I am building a grinding ship. You're gonna have to wait. Or, in fact, second banana to my grinder. I need 4 gyros, but 4 thrusters. So I need battery on an ion ship. I got an oxygen tank and I got 4 connectors. Got 4 grinders, good enough. And then I've got a control. I've got movement in all directions. I've got power. I think that's it. I think this ship is completely done unless I want to add something in that. I'm not a fan of your double forward ions on each side.
Who, me?
Yeah. You got the hydrogen pointing back, and then you've got these two ions that just don't really feel like they fit on the front. The ion in the rear center makes sense, but I think you've way overdone it with the ions, especially in the downward direction and the upward direction. You don't need like the center line. I kind of like. I don't think it should go all the way back, but I do like the center line. There are a number of ways you could change these nacelles. They look very, very simple. I think the front of your ship, if you finish off the armor, front of your ship looks like from where I am right now, this side, fantastic profile with the autocannon and the laser. The the autocannon turret, I don't actually think that's necessary. I would actually get rid of the turret and build sort of a nub up there, and maybe put your antenna in there.
Well, you see, we have one of corruption mod, right?
You have corruption, yeah, but I would get
We
rid
have to
of.
deal with the fucking hacker drone, right?
Technically, yes, but you can just. The antenna is not something you keep on permanently. You'd have it so you could turn it on if someone had to find you, and then you could turn it back off. You should put it on your hotbar. I would get rid of this one right here. I would do.
Yeah.
Just since these PDs require superconductors, which we don't have right now.
Proto.
Huh?
Delete ping 36.
36. Deleted.
Is the thing in the sun or in the blackness right now? The crater.
Oh, no, give me a second.
Well,
What do you think of that? I like that
Where
place.
you
Is
going?
it in the crater or not? Please. Wait,
Darkness.
darkness? Okay, cool.
follow.
That's where I need to aim.
I would put that turret there. That gives you sort of coverage of a lot of the other stuff.
No pump.
Then I would take
I'm gonna bring
this.
this back in here. I don't know if you'll get through.
I would take this front autocannon turret off. This one.
Oh.
That's off. And I would go with another one of these.
Data.
Hi, oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dread.
I'm here.
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
think of
That.
your sister and Proto?
I think Proto's gonna go to jail.
For what? I haven't done anything.
Really is pissed.
Yeah, you don't like it. I'm not a fan. The best part is I didn't even send her the friend request. You're getting all mad at me, but she's the one that asked me.
Now I definitely doubt you.
My guess is she did it despite Dread.
Yeah, to get a laugh out of him. Or to get a laugh at him, I think would be the word.
You little rat. You were telling the truth, you little rat. Holy crap, I'm gonna hurt you.
You think I was kidding?
No, I would just want to go check friends in common. I'm gonna kill you.
I wasn't joking. She literally sent me a friend request.
I hate you. Should have declined it.
Why would I decline her? She's like,
Decline it.
she's like, I've already accepted. She's
Oh,
already
get rid of it.
VIP.
He doesn't have to do shit, especially for you.
Shut your mouth, Suki. You look like you look like the Alabama kid that came to a different state.
But Dread,
Hmm.
you are the Alabama kid
No, I'm not.
to the other
You're
state.
about to be.
Why am I friends with you again, Bob?
That's Bob's just the one laughing.
We're not friends.
I'm not talking to you, Suki. I know we're not friends. I hate you.
Yeah. Wait, why do you hate me so much? What did I ever do?
You were a massive piece of
Yes.
crap when we first met. That's the main reason, and I hold it against you.
That's 'cause it was
Dread
funny.
holds grudges. Confirmed.
Dad, was it not funny when me and Dread just made a thing of just telling each other to go fuck ourselves?
Or when we finally agree on something.
It's always something stupid.
You only agree on anything when I
If it's
am
against
the one.
Proto.
If I'm the one you're fighting against.
Or you, Bob. Especially you, Bob.
Hey,
Oh, no, how about
Shush.
this? How about this, Bob? Get Stellaris. I want to fight both you and Proto and Stellaris.
I don't mind. I would buy it.
Why?
I need to go cash it up.
Because I'm clearly a better player than you. I want to kick your butt.
I mean, it's not hard to be a better player than me in Stellaris.
Yeah, because you suck.
Sounds
don't-
more
I-
like because you're garbage.
Mainly because I don't have a lot of time to practice Stellaris or to memorize the events and things.
Like- you.
if I had time to,
I don't remember them. I just don't read them.
yeah, but you remember the event and then which chain to go down to get the best result. That's what most people do. Like,
I only remember some, not all.
Lathers
It's
doesn't have to remember half of them. He fucking like, oh, let's do it once. Now I can just click, click, done. That's what the professionals do. They don't even remember the events. They're just like, click, click, click. Oh, event, name, click, name, result, result. This is what I want. There you go.
I mean, at least with you having all the DLCs, I don't recognize a lot of them.
Proto, look up.
I will look up in a second when I find this block in my list.
Look up. Death, look up. Look up, Death.
Look up, look up, look up.
I might have fucked up a little bit, Death. Look up. Death, look up.
Darn it, it's done it again. I gotta remember not to do that.
Welding ship? Is my grindy ship done? No, let's waiting on the grinders. What you're waiting on? Superconductors!
I'm coming in.
Are there superconductors in hydrogen engines? No, definitely not.
There's
Superconductors
this
in
jump drive over here.
where?
In this jump drive.
Hi, jump drive. I'm ready to grind you up. Hi. Hello, jump drive. Where? This is a wooden ship.
Yes.
Ooh, I do like its engine bay though. It looks cool.
I'm on the left side, which is now in the shadow.
I was just looking at the shape. The ship's pretty cool shape though.
Except for the part where it's missing most of it.
I mean, yeah, but it was a cool shape. Also, it was made of fucking wood, dude. Can you imagine the logistical challenge of fucking getting wood? This thing is 1,000 superconductors?
Yeah. That's a lot of shit, isn't it?
It's 25 per, like, drill down there. That's 4 times
40?
10, 40, yeah. Unlike you, I remember to bring my tier 3 drill.
Unlike you, I do have a tier 3 drill.
I'm holding a tier 3 drill. So it's exactly like. Am I hearing a rifle?
Yes.
Why is there a rifle going off? Well,
I don't fucking know.
probably because there's an NPC in this ship.
Yeah, probably.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
2, it looks like.
Inventory full.
And they've decided to start
Inventory
shooting
full.
things.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thumbs up.
Inventory full.
you are.
Inventory full.
Oh my god.
Inventory
Fuck up, bitch.
full.
I do not care if my
Inventory
inventory is
full.
full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Dead.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Another hostel down
Inventory
here.
full.
What is there? Oh,
Inventory
this ship
full.
has one more in it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Are you
Inventory
sure it's not
full.
me?
Inventory
No, it's definitely a red
full.
marker in here. Down near the nose.
Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
It's past the end of this ship. It says it's here.
Other side.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
is the
full.
laser shooting at the
Inventory
last
full.
minute?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All I know is there's 2 enemies sitting here. Oh, that's dick. I just realized what they did. I think they ran out of ammo after they drilled through the fucking heavy armor. Fuck them. Interesting though, they flew out of there and flew over here to attack. Like,
Because they're targeting the bob in there.
no,
Also,
the
why
bobs.
did you cut off the back of this thing?
The back of what?
The back of this ship. It's just cleanly cut in half.
Well, I didn't do that.
Bob?
That's Bob's. I don't choose what it cuts. I just paint it.
Inventory
Bob, for some reason,
full.
decided. I think it's out of range. The back of the ship's out of range of one of the bobs that's grinding.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
God, I miss the lightsabers.
Inventory
Wait, why the
full.
fuck am I grinding this
Inventory
shit? Fuck
full.
this shit. Where
You don't need to-
where is the thing I
You don't need.
threw a
Don't.
bottom
Don't.
at?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, you do that. I got
How
the
am I
grind.
not dead yet? God damn, kill me, game. I wanna go get food. Good, I can go get food now. Bye bye.
Another jump drive in here. In this one.
Should. Is it a half or full? What block is that? Yes.
Hey, Tara, are you looking at my screen? Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Look at this welder. Grinder. We got going.
Give me a minute. Gotta get
Oh,
dressed.
ooh, that's hot. That is hot. Oh, sometimes I dream. Oh, jeez. Hey, Gordon. It's me, Barney, from Black Mesa. How the fuck am I right? How did I get here?
I'm back.
You bringing back more Rex?
Hmm?
You bringing back more Rex?
No,
Why not?
because I'm hungry and I'm eating.
Oh, I'm almost done with the ones you brought before.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made that correctly. Yeah. Mm. Yes.
center this.
I know it's not centered. No, the green thing's not centered. I already said that. Currently, operating. Looks like I just ground half your ship away in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had one of these the first time we did the describe this. You know,
You mean when I spent like 45 minutes just grinding down a fucking
you mean
pirate
like
ship?
you mean 4 hours grinding down the original submarine?
Ah, yeah.
You know, the original submarine was gold too.
We painted it?
We painted it a different color, yeah, because we couldn't stand to look at the fucking gold all the time.
That makes sense.
Well, the real problem with the gold is that you can't. It doesn't actually reflect like it should. So it's shiny, but God, you can't fucking see anything. It's like dark reflections. It's weird.
Oh my god, what the fuck is my game doing? Please stop. I'm not fucking inertious.
Hey, Proto, how does that look for merge? For merging?
Out left. Oh, this thing. Please, I don't think it.
Inventory full. Inventory.
We're not using
full.
blue for anything, are we?
Full. Inventory
What do you mean?
full. Inventory
Yes.
full.
Yes, we are.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Ice
full.
Lord.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I meant Bob
Inventory
Wise.
full. Inventory full.
No.
Inventory full.
Don't set
Inventory
Bob's to
full.
blues. That's
Inventory
illegal.
full.
Why are you changing Bob?
Why are you
What did I tell you?
touching Bob?
What did I tell you about my
I'm
Bob
not.
settings?
Inventory full.
I'm not
Inventory
fucking
full.
touching your Bob settings. Chill the
Inventory
fuck out.
full.
Why are you asking about blue and Bob's?
Inventory full.
Because I'm
Inventory
painting my
full.
ship,
Inventory
a section
full.
of my ship a certain
Inventory
color,
full.
and I need to
Let
know
Inventory
what's safe.
full. Inventory
uh
full.
every
Inventory full.
absolutely
Inventory
everything
full.
except the one
Inventory
pink.
full. Inventory
The
full.
321
Inventory
150.
full.
Yeah, that's the
Inventory
only
full.
one.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just about everything's
Inventory
scrapped.
full.
So
Inventory
No.
full. Inventory full.
Not according to Bob.
Inventory full.
it's
Inventory
just
full.
about. I'm not gonna risk getting that close to that conveyor belt line with these grinders.
Inventory full.
These things have hella grinder AoE.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, I can help you out.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where you at, Taro?
Inventory.
Hey, Taro.
full.
Look up. I can help you out. I see
Inventory
you want to get rid of some armor, right?
Inventory full.
I can help you out.
Inventory full. Inventory
What? No.
full.
No. No.
Inventory full.
It took you a moment to figure it out.
Inventory full.
Oh, I'd get rid of the armor, all right.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
replace it with thrusters and
Inventory
gyroscopes.
full.
Well, I was saying I would get rid of the armor, but it would get rid of the
Inventory
entire
full.
ship along with it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
If that's going to be a tugboat, I'm
Inventory
making it a
full.
tugboat.
Inventory.
You like my grinder, though?
Inventory full.
A grinder brick?
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. It is. It looks
Inventory
pretty good.
full.
Pretty functional, isn't it?
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, it's real functional.
Inventory full.
I like how it just
Inventory
literally shits
full.
out all the resources it picks
Inventory
up too,
full.
and it empties out containers for
Inventory
you.
full.
Like
Inventory
you bring it
full.
back, and I don't even have to empty the
Inventory
containers.
full.
Like, I just
Inventory
done.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, we got to figure out. I just brought in a fuck ton of superconductors. Why are those down there not welded up?
You do realize, like,
It's still grinding.
one, the Bobs have been busy, but two,
Why
there's
is there-
like almost 2 lines that are built. 3.
Almost.
Almost over here.
Yeah, but I just ground down. There's not enough that these shouldn't be done because
Bob's
I
been
brought-
busy.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking Bob's just a wee
Inventory
bit
full.
busy.
Inventory full.
He'll get to it.
Inventory full. Inventory.
I mean,
full.
I could always do
Inventory
the
full. Inventory
other method,
full.
just bring the drill up
Inventory
so that
full.
more Bobs
Inventory
have it in
full.
range.
Inventory
works.
full.
But don't we want to get rid of those lines that we made?
No.
But the lines, but the lines you made, the center lines, the
Oh, I know. I know what you're talking about. No, I'm good.
I don't like that.
You don't
What,
like
the fact that
It
Proto sounds
bounces
annoyed.
like 5 meters.
Oh no, it's definitely about 10 meters. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it does that. Like it should not, because all the force.
It's a grid update.
It's not that. The piston should have a lot of force in them. But I think something.
What are superconductors? Is that what they're called? Because we have none in the system.
Have a ton of them. Oh.
It's going like 20 meters now. What did you do?
Didn't do anything. Not a thing.
Oh, it did not like that. It is moving 25 meters.
It's gotta have some time to stabilize. Just leave it alone for a minute. I have no idea why it's doing that. It's very weird and bouncy. It doesn't bounce when it's on the ground, like when it's just turning. It only. I don't like that side to side it's doing.
Can I disassemble some of the thruster components to platinum?
No, we have like fucking thousands of platinum. We have hundreds of thousands of platinum. We do not need that. We
Also,
need to thruster more.
Also, what are you trying to? What resource are you trying to waste on your ship, sir?
Well, according to the assemblers, we don't have any.
No, we have thousands. We have mined out entire nodes of that shit.
Platinum 1.13.
Are the assemblers full, and can they not pull any more because they're full?
Yeah, probably. Looks like it. You got ice in them.
Dumbass.
These assemblers have probably been stuffed up for a while, and I haven't even bothered to check them. Because they're making shield components pretty damn quick. And you platinum over there. You will platinum. We got 91 containers. But probably need to set up like one of the inventory.
Oh. What? Can I disassemble this platinum plate?
No,
Plated
No, we
plate.
need that.
it's for deuterium stuff. I'm not making a ton of it. You don't need to. You don't need to
Don't
scrap
just
it.
assemble it. Unless it's
We don't have any platinum though.
Or what? You're not
Or
answering
what?
the question.
Anything. Platinum.
Or
No, what the fuck do you want on your ship?
Shields.
You don't need them.
I also don't have
It's
shields.
a
on any-
combat vessel. So
Yeah, but we don't have shields on
We
anything
don't
yet.
even have fucking capacitors on our base.
You're gonna have to wait, Bob. You're just gonna have to wait on that.
Bob,
one.
you're gonna have to wait like 20 hours. We don't even have fucking fully built shields on our base. And
I'm
you-
totally on your side, but Suki, you don't have to keep repeating basically everything he says. Bob gets the point.
Dred, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, but I'm listening to hear, and I'm sitting here. Proto will say something, you just gotta instantly repeat it.
Yeah.
The point's gotten across.
Superconductors. Lay out the spot in your thing for a shield. Just don't put it in there yet. Platinum's gonna have to wait because we're short on some other things. If you want to build a mining ship, that'd be helpful because we don't have a mining ship anymore.
Because it got obliterated by Eugene. Maelstrom.
Yeah, I was there for that.
It didn't get obliterated. It got damaged, and you decided, well, it's not a mining ship anymore.
It
It's
missed.
a
It was missing more than half of it.
But you did just arbitrarily decide you're going to turn it into a towing vessel
Towboat,
instead of.
which is what I was using it for.
Yeah, but I mean, our only mining ship you turned into a non-mining ship. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. No fault at all.
Now you're saying we have no superconductor. No,
Yeah,
I
we use
just.
them all.
Who's using superconductors in their building?
Well, someone placed a gimbal turret thing down on my ship, and it was using them. No, thank
I
you.
I put that on the roof, sir, because the others that only used a couple. So I was actually setting
Toxic
that.
cobalt gang.
Please don't use a rampart on here. Ramparts are not good.
No.
I'm disassembling shit.
That's why I put the laser on there. The laser will point forward and it's gimbaled, so it will literally target many things at once.
Yeah, but it
And
looks stupid as shit.
I was gonna build it
Stupid as
into
shit.
the armor. I'm gonna build the thing into the armor. That's why it's there. And you've got 3 turrets on top, 2 turrets on the bottom. I'm gonna add probably another turret on the bottom. Back. No,
Boom.
see, I'm trying to keep it from being this lump on the nose. I'm gonna build it into the armor. I need something that can be built into the armor, and I can't build that in.
And it's my ship.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep it looking good. Also, that uses 5 superconductors we don't have.
Yeah, but it's only that. I won't use the rampart part since you said it was shit.
This shit. The only real thing the only 2 things that are good from the UNSC are basically the Max
Mac cannons.
and the missiles. I think the breakwater is okay, but like, why am I using the breakwater when I can use Northwind or Mexpex?
Oh, I'm out of oxygen. I almost died.
Ah, I see. So those are broken modded weapons.
No, Bob, don't.
What are broken modded weapons?
The Turkion autocannon shell and 80 millimeter HE shell stack cannot be disassembled.
Called Tachyon?
Yeah.
Does it say what gun uses it? Can't remember how to spell Tachyon.
D. It's DER.
Oh, it's not. It's O-E, Ehrlichon. It's an Ehrlichon autocannon. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, those are. The Ehrlichon sounds fun though. We could put it on the base and just let it shoot those bullets away. One is centered. Not.
So I'm gonna go down. All the way down here with this. My set groups up. And it's just a sound. It's fine. Hey, Frodo.
Raj.
You don't mind if I park under that if you do.
I do, since you have a connector you're already attached to that gives you shields. I don't have
Do we
shields
have
down here.
Mapex weapon core still in the mod or no?
We have what?
Do we have Mapex weapon core?
Mex Pet. Yes, we have Mex Specs in here. All 3 of his specs.
Why can't I disassemble its shells?
What shell is it?
The 88mm HE shell.
You should be able to. It may. Is there room in the thing for it to fit?
It's in there. I don't know if it's. Yeah, no, it's not. It says
80.
missing items, but it's in there.
88mm. It may need. It may need more. Well, it's at the end of the list, anyways. You have to move to the front. But
Check you first.
meter. I mean, there are some things that just act up, but the MK1 batteries aren't bad to use, anyways. Some of these we could literally just make a turret and shoot them if we wanted to get rid of them. Also, I wouldn't. You don't worry about getting rid of those. I'll end up putting some of them on a fighter, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna just sit here and set up groups and stuff. Grab me all my hydrogens.
Yeah! Yeah! Cool.
Suki, your sugar daddy called.
Why? Why? I see that. Why? Frodo, why?
Because I want to.
Why?
I'm just testing things. You shush. You can walk the other way.
Whoops.
A lot of people were saying, "Hey, weldless armor's really cool." Sort of like, weldless armor just looks like fucking drywall. Like, seriously, where the fuck did all the superconductors go? Each one superconductor. We seriously have no superconductors. Okay. You're gonna have to go out and get some more Rex, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I've done some things.
No, I already set up those front guns for you, right? Just click the mouse. You don't need them grouped.
I don't like them constantly on.
You don't like misfires? Speaking of misfires, hey Bob, how you doing?
That's just plain.
What? What? What now? Say it again? Say it again?
You heard me.
It sounded like you said that's just rude.
I don't even know what that means.
What, the word misfire? It's you on a Friday night.
You see, no.
Straight into your hand.
Kind of sus, man.
Bob, I could use some target practice. You wanna stay there? That would be some very mean target practice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially considering I just finished this.
Yeah, especially with large grid 150s hitting you. It'd be terrible. It would probably hurt your soul.
Oh, that's Bob.
Why is there a camera there pointed backwards? What would this even look at? Camera
Is the
would
connector supposed to be there?
no. There's a rocket launcher pointed straight down. Why is there a camera there though? I don't understand. I need to find one of these intact, so then I can figure out. Fuck. Half this other shit was. Ugh. Hmm. Also, I'd like to know how to
Oh,
properly.
that makes some things a little weirder. That's nice.
Shark, 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 shark. He's just an itty
Oh
baby
no.
boy.
Recharge.
Fully depleted in 4 hours. Fully recharged in 0 minutes.
I'm out. I'm off to
What do
work.
you? You're off to work. What? Real work or?
Yeah, he has a job.
He paints all of his thrusters red and his ship bright fucking red. You want me to let you know something?
Hmm.
I'm gonna rip this turret off the top of his ship. One of them knows, and he doesn't. He has like, you have so many turrets on your ship. You don't need that one. That's why I was putting a gimbal laser. It's still turreted, but it lets me build it in. I'm gonna make a small grid picket ship of my own. It's gonna have a couple turrets, but it's gonna have like just an array of fucking broadside lasers. I'm gonna call it the laser brawler. I'm thirsty. God, your ship is fucking colorful.
It's the pinata. The pinata
Disgusting.
towboat.
Disgustingly colorful.
Stop making fun of the pinata, man.
It's disgustingly colorful.
It's the fucking pinata. Whenever I do a carriage, I do it in a different fucking color.
It doesn't mean it's not disgusting. Pinata or not, it's still disgusting. How much of the tofu has that motherfucker been hoarding?
Who?
He's not been hoarding any, but he's goddamn been. You know, he's been fucking just sucking it down, sitting around doing nothing. He's been sucking food the entire time. I'm painting your ship. I'm tired of seeing it.
What? No. Stop it. Get away. Sexual harassment.
Ain't no sexual harassment here, sir. Here, ma'am.
Shit, I don't have access to that. Yeah, that works.
Inventory full.
I like the green color. The hazard's not bad either. Great. That's not. God. Okay. What about green corrugated? All right. So I like the color. It's really just a matter of texture.
Please no.
Really a fan of that. How about you? Nope.
No.
How about you? That's better, but still no. What about retro future? Because that's the one you can't fucking trust. Did you want it mirror finish? Are you sure? Actually, one of the new ones. Actually, but this. God, it's bad in that color though. Like it's a new one. So I like how they added woodland camo so that people didn't have to use camouflage anymore. Because camouflage looks fine from a distance, right? But you get up close and you realize your spaceship's fucking hairy. Ugh. Okay, I mean carbon fiber always looks alright. What's the color? There's survival kit floating in space.
What? Oh, come on.
You're really telling me you didn't notice?
No, I was setting up gyros. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh! Uh...
Not move for a minute. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop.
Yep, I need to. I'm setting up the fucking controls.
Holding your movement for a minute. Holding your movement.
Wait, did you get rid of all my gyros?
The gyros.
You did?
No. Oh, this is the front? You moved the cockpit to this side?
This has always been the front.
Well, I disconnected one gyro. I apologize.
You disconnected all my gyros.
No, no, there's one right there disconnected. I'm looking at it right now.
What?
Sorry, I may have turned your ship backwards. Give me give me a second. What is this container here for? What is this one for? Sir,
What?
I'm asking you.
That's there to pipe my shit.
Well, there's nothing
My-
piping
my
to it.
thing.
Okay, there's nothing
That
piping
one
to this.
has
I'm gonna
always
pull.
been there.
I know. There's nothing there anymore. I'm pulling it off. And that one. Alright. So you'll still have the container there and the one behind it.
For some reason, all my gyros are not showing in my terminal.
Check if they're hidden, because I see two connected right now. You oh god. Do you like the purple and green? Still want to use ion, right? Hello? Hello? Suki. You still want to use iron, right? Ion? Not hydrogen? Don't make me ask again.
What did you do? Why do my gyros not respond at all anymore? What did you do?
I haven't moved your gyros. Not touched your gyros.
That's what you did.
What? I didn't do anything to your gyros at all. I have not touched the gyro, but two got disconnected. I've only removed two. I'll put them back. Just can you stop moving? You know I've removed all your thrust in one of your directions, so please stop moving. Um, um, okay.
Hmm.
Balances that.
Have you been speaking this whole time?
I've been relatively quiet. Yes, I have been speaking.
I figured out why I couldn't hear you.
And what would that be?
Certain thing bugged out and stopped working.
I was saying I had not done anything to your gyros at all. 2 of them got disconnected, but after that, nothing. You still had 2 that were good, and you were spinning like crazy when you were trying to test it. So,
You turn on overrides.
oh, I always have one on override on this thing. I had it since it was a minor with that, and that's because it causes it to slow down in the turning rate. That just means, let's say, if you only have 2, you end up.
Yeah, but like all of them were set as that. So
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do that. I only had 1 originally, and I haven't touched it since.
fucking Bob.
Fortunately, I am flipping your ship backwards. I'm also fitting you in with a big battery, and you're gonna have 4 in each direction rather than 8. No, I can get you 6. I could probably get you 6 in each direction. I can make your ship a little bit wider at the front too. What do you think about the engine pod thing I'm making for you?
It's cool, but like, why can't I just go get some Rex right now with the stuff I have?
You can. Let me put your full thrust back in there. So what I'm actually thinking,
6 more in there.
yes, but I was actually thinking about putting a hydrogen in there for you.
Put ions.
So you'd,
I don't want to deal with hydrogen. The front area is not piped to the pack.
well, if I'm reversing the ship, I'd repipe the whole thing for you.
Let me go grab the shit. Once I'm done,
All right,
you can
all right,
Google the fuck
fine,
out of this thing,
fine.
and I will
Um,
take a minor
um,
somewhere.
can I move your cockpit 1 forward?
Uh-huh.
Do you have hotbars set up in there?
I do.
You're gonna have to reset them up.
Cool. It's just an on-off and a turn-off, and an increase and decrease gyro power to 10%. I like it when I step down. I like my tips got too much gyro, and then just turn my gyro down.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip this out. That's gonna. I need to connect this. Hold on. Temporarily, I'm gonna put. Wait. I've made you the sexiest looking target in known space.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's gonna want a piece of your ass.
Motherfucker.
Hey, my dumbass. But don't worry, you'll be famous.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a very bad thing.
I don't know either.
You
Oh.
bad.
Internals.
You fucker. You set this grind/welder thing to your own and not mine at all.
I made it. I just didn't change anything on it. I didn't set it to anything. I just haven't set anything on it.
I was gonna connect it up to power so that it could charge, but it's not.
Oh, it's got a giant battery in it.
Battery while on use.
Hey, Look at look what I just put into yours.
Oh, a second one of those? I already have one.
Yep, but if you're
Now
towing,
I
might
get
as well.
two. I get two of those along with my fucking 30.
Yeah, well, I did that because I'm gonna remove a bunch of your warfare batteries from the outside. Because they're just easy shot targets. Ion. I was trying to put a pair of large ions in here for you, point it backwards, but I couldn't make it work. Not well, at least.
What? Did you do that?
I put down some thrusters that I'm not seeing on your screen.
They got shot off.
Oh no, they didn't get shot off. I was stupid. I painted them. I placed them in pink. My bad. That one's my bad. That's not Game of Fault Bob for that. I just forgot I was already in pink. There you go. You got 8 in that direction.
Bastard.
What? Oh, the one I took had the water at the back. Yeah, put the water back in there. So you've got 8 in that direction. How many you got forward? Got 8. All right. I mean, you're breaking even on the number of thrusters, so you good. And arguably, it looks cooler now. Although it definitely looks like it should be going the other direction. But you know what I'm going to add to this thing, dude, don't you?
That was the
Neon.
fucking shield.
Neon.
Neon? What's that?
Neon.
Neon?
Neon. You know what neon is, don't you?
Yeah, color.
Yeah.
Oh. Those neon. I just
Hell yeah.
24 detectors right here. But we can get all that fucking ore whenever I pick up ore. Like, everything we pick up ore detectors.
I've got an idea, sir. What do you think of ideas?
Lasers on my thing, really?
PD lasers, specifically.
Oh, I think it's a great idea.
Still get hit by the full weight of a cannon shell, but at least you'll be able to stop a missile.
Ah, yes, the thing that keeps taking me out.
Is it missiles?
That keeps obliterating me.
Oh, those are things that keep tracking you from like a million miles away.
Uh-huh.
Probably because the ship is already like out of tracking, but the missile's already been fired. And now, I mean, you won't be able to have these built for a while, so don't count on them. But they are going to be there eventually. I say they won't be able to be built for a while because they are. You're going to need to put those on the hotbar for when they do get built.
Why?
Because you want to be able to turn them off. If you go to a wreck and it's got enemies inside, they will obliterate biologicals. They will carve into that thing to get to those fucking AI. Cool though, isn't it? Oh, look at ship. The ship's looking nice. Are there any corner lights I can put on this thing?
Oh, I see the engine lights.
Hold on, I got you something. Hold on. Neon's being made. They're not super bright, but the ones I put on the back are fine. Ooh, these will turn into flashy red ones at the back. No, don't use an area light. Please don't.
What? Why?
Just put a spotlight on it. Area lights aren't spotlights. They're massive zone lights. They're fine when they're on a stationary base, but when you have ships things move. Also, that's the back of your ship.
Yeah. The front was taken.
But I put a bunch of lights on your front.
I don't care. I want to see one for when I'm landing to grids.
Yeah, you've got. Did you not see what? Oh, you wanted it pointed in the direction of the landing gear. Ah. Got it. That's the light you meant, not a.
Um.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why did you put a whole bunch of orcopactors down there? You know what we're gonna add to your ship later?
What is that? Wait, is that a big ass drill?
An engine.
Oh, it's hydrogen. Where's my
In the air where you left it.
Where would that be?
do you think of the lights?
Huh?
Lights on. Oh, I need to paint them.
A lot of thrusters only have ion thrusters. They don't count all the four-frame thrusters and shit.
Fair thrusters. There's still ion. Just search for ion and you'll get them all. Because you've got sci-fis on the rest of the thing. Anytime I'm like, hey, I want to use this, like, I want to use the economy thrusters or whatever, right? The cowled one. I'm just like, but if I use the cowled ones,
I love how I put one gun on this thing, and there's just 17 pop-ups.
can you imagine like a 3x3x3 warhead? Take a 3x3x3 warhead, stick it on the front end of like just an economy boost.
I can't. Why can't I set a group of shit that has to be built? What were you saying? A 3x3x3 warhead?
Yeah, I was saying like what
What would that look like?
saying like what if you made it into like a giant bomb cone and stuck it on the front of like, let's say, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. I was saying on the end of like the long hydro thruster, right? So that it's fucking like the Zardo's long compressed one, the large compressed hydrogen tank. Stick that with one of the boosted engines behind it, and then in front of that, just have like a piece with 4 gyros. Hell, you could just do the gyros on the remote control. Remote control.
You're talking about making a missile?
I'm talking about making a large grid 3x3 ICBM, basically. Oh my god. You could. I mean,
This thing has
feasibly.
88 days of power. At a cruising speed of 154 meters per second.
And I didn't even charge the other battery, dude. You want to know something crazy? Look on my screen. That's how big that tank is.
Jesus Christ. A 3x3x7?
3x3x6.
Why?
6. This one is 3x3 by 5.5. Would be this whole thing. and that's because the collision's the yellow, the bounding box is the blue. No, I put this here as maybe the start of a tiny cruiser, a tiny frigate, maybe something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. With a single, with just this is its rear thrust. So I made it a pretty brick at the frack. I say frack because it was the front, but now it's the back. It's got a very exhaust looking front end.
You mean like a corn missile?
Um,
You
Well,
added red lights, and they flash.
I said, what do
Oh
you
my
think of the
God,
lights?
This thing is big.
I said, what do you think of the lights, dude?
So, probably gonna hand it over. The ship's massive, man.
Do you like them?
Yeah,
Little blinkies? You like your little blinkies?
yeah. Oh my
Um,
God, that is so nice. When you can
Look.
actually fucking rotate.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hack it and then bring it home and take your rifle out with you.
Guess who doesn't have that? Because that's useless.
Useless or useful? Is that thing in fucking disco ball?
Yes, yes it is. Yes, it. But god damn it. Wait, this is a tier 3 grinder. Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's Northwind shit.
Full. Inventory full.
Ah, it's good shit, but
Inventory full.
fuck,
Inventory
they have
full.
some durability.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, you mean the part where it, like,
Inventory
it just
full.
keeps going down?
Inventory full.
They have so much
Inventory
HP.
full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Look,
Inventory
HP,
full.
more
Inventory
HP. You want some
full.
more HP with that?
Inventory
HP
full.
it
This
is.
is a tier 3.
Full. Inventory
I know.
It's gonna
full.
take
Inventory
31
full.
seconds.
Inventory full.
At least it tells you how many seconds it
Inventory
takes.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Yeah,
That's not true. That's not true. You remember,
I can just
you
go
only.
watch your stream for a bit and wait till its build state
Inventory
changes,
full.
and then check back
Inventory
into it for
full.
Well,
zombies.
just look. It tells you how many seconds are left to hack. Just right after dismantle.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's 18.3.1 seconds to
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
15 now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right.
Inventory
41%.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Did you
full.
check if it was all like if you
Full.
had to hack it? Is it
Inventory
hostile or
full.
could you just take
Oh,
it
it's
lower?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's do that.
Inventory full.
First, I need
Inventory
to.
full.
Honestly, I need to cut the
full.
shark apart,
Inventory full.
which means I need a small battery. Okay, it's got a small battery.
Inventory
Mark,
full.
did you spit
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
It has the
full.
same goddamn amount
Inventory
of
full.
integrity as the other one,
Inventory
but it's a
full.
lot
Yep.
weaker.
Inventory
It's also got
full.
60
Inventory
superconductors.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I hear
full.
gun.
Inventory
gun.
full.
Fuck you.
I did hear gun though,
This is why
didn't
I
I?
don't need guns, because I can just find a guy who's shooting you,
Inventory full.
come up to him and grind him to death.
Inventory
So,
And you brought a survival kit.
yeah. See, he's the fucked one, not me. Because he can kill me how many times he likes.
Wait until that day you forget to turn off the what's it called, the Oculus, and one of those guys pops out to shoot you, and it shoots through you to get the guy. You get a bunch of lasers that go. You're fucking getting Darth Mauled by your own ship.
Oh, look at that. It's a Spartan plasma cannon.
Inventory full.
Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
You know how you know
Inventory
the
full.
plasma can. There
Inventory
were 3 of
full.
those on this submarine you
Inventory
brought
full.
back.
Inventory
They are the
full.
reason I went ahead
Inventory
and built the
full.
grinder ship.
Inventory full.
I just got tired of
Inventory
that.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
I did one,
full.
and
Inventory
I got
full.
98% of the way
Inventory
through one, and
full.
I said,
Inventory full.
no,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
no more,
Inventory
no
full.
mas.
Inventory full.
What, the part where it has 1,000
Inventory
steel
full.
plates?
Inventory full.
No, the part
Inventory full.
where it took like
Inventory
18
full.
hours to grind through.
Inventory full.
That's
Oh,
the
you
part.
mean a minute?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I said I
It's a
wasn't
minute
doing.
to grind with
Inventory
tier 3,
full.
but you
I
were
said I
trying
wa-
to get tier 1.
Inventory full.
I was using a tier 3.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I just said I wasn't gonna.
Inventory full.
I said I wasn't gonna do
Inventory
it
full.
on 3 more of
Inventory
them,
full.
sir.
Inventory
That's
full.
3 minutes.
Inventory
You've been
full.
playing for 6 hours.
So I made the grinding ship and I ground them down in less than a minute. All of them, at the same time.
Hi there, motherfucker. How's it going?
You know of the time it took you to do stuff. It took this grinding ship literally 3 minutes to get through the entire all the wreckage that was you brought back.
I'm almost
Aim. You
I'm
also
gonna go
suck.
refill my fucking health.
Also really bad at aiming.
I'm not that bad at aiming.
I just want. I want this. If I can get the ice mine digging again, we can start moving shit down. I can start cutting like. I can start building the circle. Build the circle down. Get the 2 thick walls. Get the surface like thing going. Once it's done, I can get rid of. Hmm.
Make a drill ship that can right-click mine.
I don't need to right click mine. I just need this thing going with superconductors, and all the drills need superconductors.
Well, that's good for you.
I could just have this. I could just have this thing start drilling and not give a shit, but I don't want to because there's stone in there, and I want the stone. I also want the ice, but I want the stone mostly.
Oh, god damn it. This is all heavy armor. This is all heavy armor. No, it's not. Most of it is heavy armor.
You want me to just come over with the grinder ship?
Inventory
No.
full. Inventory full.
The grinder
Inventory
ship has
full.
no.
Inventory
I was like, the grinder
full.
ship has no.
Inventory
Has
full.
it has no
Inventory
storage. For
Inventory
one,
full. Inventory
it's
full.
literally built to use its
Inventory
4
full.
connectors
Inventory
just to
full.
throw shit out.
Inventory full.
That's its purpose.
That is a jump drive.
Unfortunately, that jump drive is basically going to make your all of its superconductors are basically going to just do your lasers, and that's it. Because there's 100 superconductors to go into each of those lasers. Remember you were suggesting PDX lasers before? Build a bunch of them.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
those are really very fucking
Inventory
cheap.
full. Inventory
Yeah,
Not
well,
those,
which one?
not the Oculus
Inventory
ones.
full.
Well, the Oculus are one of the good ones.
It's called the
Inventory
Point
full.
Defense.
Inventory
Yeah, it's
full.
in MA
Inventory
weapons.
full.
Are
Inventory
they very
full.
bad or no? They're only
Inventory
like
full.
750
Inventory full.
They're not
Inventory
great.
full.
That's the EMP. That's this one, the PDX laser, or this one, the point defense turret.
Inventory
The
full.
Point Defense.
Yeah, these are super cheap. They're not great. They don't do a lot. They do very little damage. Look at what it says: best versus small missiles. They're not even. They don't even do biologicals. The Tetris for biologicals. This is against that. This is best. This is your general point defense. So just go for bigger missiles. You've got a tier 2 PDX laser. But really, if you want to, so these gimbal lasers work as PDX lasers as well. I mean, if we wanted, we could also just include like blister turrets all over the thing, which are really cool. They're anti-fighters, so they're anti-light armor, or small grid. The spicy meatball's 30 millimeter, but the meal was almost perfect, but you added too much spice.
Inventory full.
Your family suffered through
Inventory
this
full.
one, but it was so
Inventory
spicy,
full.
so painful to
Inventory
eat.
full.
Secretly, you
Inventory
are proud,
full. Inventory full.
for you know it's
Inventory
not
full.
enough until it's too much. That's the description of the spicy meatball.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You're
Inventory
insane.
full.
Me?
Inventory full.
You're insane.
Inventory full.
Why am I
Inventory
insane for
full.
that? I didn't make the spicy
Inventory
meatball.
full. Inventory full.
You know what the spicy
Inventory
meatball?
full.
You know what the
Inventory
spicy
full.
meatball is, though, right? It's
Inventory
3
full.
blister turrets in one.
The fact that every single one of them can
Inventory
individually aim.
I think it shoots 3 targets at the same time. But yeah, I get what you're
So,
saying.
Inventory
what is
full.
this thing? Oh, we're just
Inventory
getting
full.
magnesium for that shit.
Inventory full.
Lots
Inventory
and
full.
lots
Inventory
and lots
full.
of magnesium.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, asteroid miner.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Never really gotten a
Inventory
chance
full.
to use these. But to be fair, we still have access to the blister turrets. Just, you know. The thing is, you can always take like an MA blister turret and just slap it onto the side of like a custom turret. So you could have like 2 of these on the side of like a big custom railgun. At the same time, you know what I'm considering bringing back? I'm considering re-adding Akied. You know why?
What is that?
The one that had all the asymmetrical small grid stuff and the Sidewinder railgun we used for a while. I'm thinking about re-adding it because I want all the asymmetrical shit for the Sharky Boy. I didn't think I'd want it, but now I do. I also want the asymmetrical missile pods for this little, the bottom section I'm going to cut off, because I want to put some asymmetrical missiles.
Yes. Anyway, I think I get it now.
The blister turret the regular blister turret is available for small grid, right?
Gun, ammo, bunch of lake ice, more lake ice, ammo, and that's all. A. No, no. A. Me. Yes.
Oh yeah, blister turret is available. Jesus Christ, the blister turret's available, meaning you could turn a blister turret into a chin turret for a gunship. It'd be like low profile chin turret. Whereas like the 30 millimeter that was on the other fighter, while it looked cool, was big as hell.
Oh god, this is fucking retarded. Stupid.
You bringing it home?
I have so much gyro power.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, what can you do?
I weigh 1.2 million.
So I'm thinking about putting down a couple of 30 millimeter cannons down on the base, because I think we have
This
ammo.
thing is basically just a brick. I'm sending the ship.
Hey, you said we had Ehrlichon ammo, right?
Yeah.
And you couldn't get rid of it?
No. Yeah.
How much? Oh god, we have 57 of them. Jeez.
We
Okay.
have like 67 actually. Get rid of ping 17. You get rid of ping 17 yet?
I did. It got built real fucking quick. Are you coming home, sir?
Yeah, I am, with a mess of brick. It's like not as big as I am, but basically on the same weight as I am. Shit.
Where are you? See that?
No. Did you realize I would be by picking number 17?
You told me to delete 17. I don't know where 17 is.
I'm entering 5K range of the GPS.
And you may be on the other side for all I know. Nope.
I don't think I am.
You can see the X and shit.
No. It's like poking out.
You see part of the defense wall.
I'm gonna go overhead pretty soon.
Oh, okay, I see you, but that would be what? This way?
Can you not shoot me?
I'm trying to shoot you. I'm just trying to see. Can you see the tracers?
Oh. Yes, I can. Yeah, I see those.
Where are they facing?
They're
I mean,
way
I see.
off.
I'm not aiming towards you. I'm just trying to see them on your screen. I'm watching your stream. Ooh. Target's targeting something. I mean, I assume you're gliding overhead somewhere. I just can't see.
Shooting a Piranha, Drusky, Javelin.
Weirdly, I still don't How have I not? This blue edging is what makes it hard to see anything in this view. Oh Jesus!
Look up and to the right.
I see you now. There you go. Now you see how hard it is to see with this blue shit.
Yeah.
I'm just shooting in the direction. I'm not gonna shoot you. Okay, yeah, I see it now on your screen. That's cool. All right. Figure we had all that Ehrlichen ammo. I might as well put it in early.
What?
Game crash. Game
Oh.
crash.
Oh, that scared me so well. I saw the stream get close. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, you probably crashed.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Somebody messaged me? Yeah. Can you? Somebody opened a chat with me and then didn't say anything. And I was like, why did they bother opening the chat if they didn't say anything?
Who was it?
Someone named NY. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food real quick and I'll be right back. And then I'll
I
start it
got
up when
someone
I get
named
back.
Zachary Faith.
Hmm?
Ah, yeah, but it's
You have what?
nothing.
You have somebody on your friends list named Zachary Fate.
Yeah, but
I mean, I've
from
got crap.
friend.
I've got crab cakes.
I got egg is very Ed's is very pog, and all who disagree are dumb.
I've got the anti-housewife. Ironically, as a housewife. Um,
What the fuck ever happened to Sultan?
shows up occasionally. I've got Durf,
I got
uh,
Nachio 5,
Effie,
who's like the only YouTuber I have.
the bot. Those
Wait,
are all
no.
true. Uh, got Pingu
Nachi's not a
Zero.
YouTuber.
Uh,
You booting the game up or no?
I told you I'm going to get food, and then I'm coming back with booting it up.
What the fuck? This guy has like 2,100 games owned.
This year,
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm back.
Hello.
Brought another PB&J.
Oh God, fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, stick it next to my balls.
Oh,
Let it.
shut the fuck up. Are you actually sticking it next to your balls?
Oh yeah, let cools the balls down while thaws the PB&J. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's in a plastic bag. I'm not just sticking my bread right next to my fucking balls. Hey,
I'm just immediately thinking that like the PB and J is just gonna have floppy, just like it's really fucking cold, but I know it's frozen.
no,
And
I'm
that
not.
it's in a ball shape, and it's just like it's just coddling your fucking balls.
Hey, buddy, I'm not the creepy guy that's like pulls like a fucking PB&J out of his pants and like literally individually plucks the hairs out of it, and then like plucks the hairs up. But then as you see him like go, good enough, goes good enough, puts it in his mouth. You can see him chewing, and there's just like four hairs sticking out of his lips. You're like,
Shut the fuck up,
you're like,
please. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that is disgusting. I'm so glad I'm allergic to peanut butter.
you know what the worst part about that scenario is? Like I mean, you have pubes, you should know. They don't just like fall out all the time, like in the bunches, right?
Uh-huh.
Even if stuff gets stuck to them, they're in there pretty good. So like one or two, sure, because just like regular hair, you do shed it. But like, bro, bro, how long have you got to like not wash your dick to fucking have just like 20, 30 hairs come out into a sandwich?
About yeah, I don't know if I should answer that question.
You have an answer for that?
I do.
I don't want to know.
It's not very long, I'll say this now.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have experienced what it's like to not shower for like a month straight.
I don't want to know. Shut your mouth. I
So
don't want
I
to know.
will say that it's less than a week.
Okay, but let me also give you this understanding. How long does it take to grow cheese on your dick?
I've never heard of growing cheese on my
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
dick.
But that is a thing. And
What?
there's a word
What?
and there's a name and there's a name.
Is this disgusting cheese or?
I don't know, but there's a name for it. It actually has a name. Like it's apparently a common enough thing that it actually has a name called smegma. Yeah, think about that. Think about that, sir. It's
Oh.
cheese. So disgusting. It has a name. Like think about it. So cheeses are named normally like where it
Oh
occurs.
God! Fuck! I looked in images. Oh.
Why would you Google it? Even I've never made that mistake.
I wanted to know what it was.
What you should have done is not done images and just Googled how long does it take smegma to form.
There's
Someone, I like how the autofill is
I
like how long.
wait.
It says
Saved as a
how long.
GIF.
How long does it take smegma to form? You're like, how do I get rid of the white stuff under my that dude? That's cheese. Just wash your dick. The how to treat smegma.
I need to show you what the first result for this shit was.
Nope, I'm not looking at
The
that chat.
first result was this.
I'm not looking at that chat.
Look at the first.
I'm not.
Look at the first one I
I'm not
got.
looking.
It's
Is that a
not
shit?
a real. It's not.
Is that a
It's
chicken
not.
nugget?
No, it's a Cheeto.
Okay, so here's the thing: how to treat smegma in males. One, gently pull back your foreskin. Two, use a mild soap and warm water to wash the area that's usually covered by your foreskin. Three, thoroughly rinse off all the soap and gently pat the area dry. Four, pull your foreskin back over the tip of your penis. Okay, I mean, five, repeat this daily. So it basically says, wash
Wash
your
your.
dick. Says, can smegma cause a UTI? Smegma also contains bacteria. Usually these bacteria are healthy and beneficial. Yeah, not really. Um, but harmful bacteria sometimes grow out of control. No, all the time, all the time. That's why it smells bad. It's like Dick Limburger. Why is it? Here's a fill out of it. Why is it called the clap? In the 50s, this were referred to a rabbit's nest due to the active sex lives of rabbits. This for brothels. Oh, okay, because they fuck like rabbits, and so they spread the clap pretty quick.
Wait, what is the clap?
Gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea is the clap. Um. So vaginas can produce smegma as well.
Yeah, you just don't know. You just don't.
No, no. So what smegma is it's technically it's a mucus and cheese-like substance that comes out of your dick or your vagina to basically provide natural lubrication. It's basically fatty oils and a little bit of mucus. That's basically what it is. So it ends up fermenting into cheese. The problem is for women, they get a yeast infection. That's what ends up happening instead. Um, or they have their period and it washes it out anyways once a month. Guys, if you get smegma, like what the fuck? Bro, you don't even, like, here's the thing. Here's the nasty thing about smegma, right? You don't even have to wash your dick. You can just roll the foreskin back. Like, just take your finger in a, okay sign, roll it over the tip. Your foreskin rolls back, right, naturally, and just set it under the shower water. Hold your dick under the shower water. And that's all you have to do. That's it. That's it.
Okay, there is a meta. Okay, do you want to learn something even
No, but
worse
if you
about
do
that?
that once a day, you won't have any issue. Like,
Here's
never.
a thing that actually exists. It
Uh,
is possible for human hair to become very matted.
yeah, that occurs when you don't wash your hair. And it usually takes several weeks to get matted. To start the matting process. And then from there, it just naturally flows into the mat because your hair grows out already in a curved, it's already in that curly matted position. And so as it grows out, you're just naturally adding more hair into the mat. It's pushing itself out and it's getting squished by the mat that's already there. But did you know you can actually brush using like conditioner and brush? You can. It'll take hours, but you can brush out matted hair. That
Yeah,
same
I've done
conditioner
it
from.
before. It's a pain.
Yeah, but you can brush it out.
It's painful as
So,
hell too. I'd rather just cut it all off.
but you see
Like
what I'm
without
saying?
my hair and that much matted stuff.
But you're seeing what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, the reality is, I'm in.
Conversation just ends abruptly.
Oh yeah,
Damn it.
sending you an invite. Kobe's on playing 2077. Kobe's someone I went to college with. Cool guy. You might want to get in the game because you are drifting this way. We rolled back a few minutes, so you might want to get in.
Loading. Please wait. Loading.
Just saying.
Please wait.
Just saying, you might want to get in before Pravda realizes you're floating out there unattended.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake, it crashed when I'm flying. Hopefully I had my dampeners on. Hopefully it's before I started turning myself.
Well, don't know. Oh, there you are.
Am I going 100 meters per second?
It doesn't look like it.
No, I'm going 20
Really,
meters per second, which is
it doesn't really look like you're moving all that fast.
I was going 100 meters per second with dampeners off, and I was going 20 meters per second with dampeners on.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look like you're really moving. I can go out there and check if that'll make you feel better.
I'll be in a bit.
Sir, I think you just got the benefit of a reload.
What? All grids stop?
You're at 0 meters per second. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like the disco from doesn't look good up close, but like from this distance right here, where I am right now, it kind of looks like that roughed up concrete people put out for like retaining walls and shit, so you can walk up slopes.
I guess. Wait, why am I...
Well, I don't know, but your ship's here. Did you die?
Not in my ship.
No, but your ship's right up here. I'm right by it. The front of this ship looks like a fucking like three-eyed cat, like an alien three-eyed cat.
There's like a tunnel drone, like almost in our fucking core.
Is there? Oh. You might want to go up and get your ship. I'm coming back to deal with the drone.
No, I want to see what this... I don't know where my ship is.
It's straight up.
This tunnel drone is only 10 meters away.
Oh. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna go around the backside. Don't drill to it, please. Ow. Please don't. The moment you open up that voxel to the air, other drones are gonna think that's a possible path to come through. Which means suddenly we have to defend from down. Where's the tunnel drone? Okay. Where do you think it drilled from, though?
Why do we have a hacker drone right here?
I'm not worried about the hacker drone. Ooh, is that where it drilled? No.
Oh. The hacker drone that's like not even existent anymore.
Okay, I mean, that's cool and all, but I need to find that tunnel. Tunnel's in the dark somewhere, so I'm having a hard time finding it. Ooh, there is a drone out here, though. A dead drone. Wait, is this painted orange? Oh, that's not a fucking drone. I was like, it is orange. I was like, that wasn't my... Thing is closed. I don't like that. I didn't want to drill a hole, but I don't know where its tunnel came from. Ow.
Did it kill you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but it's not a threat anymore.
It detonated.
Oh yeah. Why wouldn't it?
So it basically just tunneled the passageway out.
Wow, look at the tunnel though.
I can't.
Look at my screen.
You're not streaming.
Oh, right, because the game crashed. My bad.
Dumb fuck.
Hey, don't be a bitch.
That's not me being a bitch.
I said, don't be a bitch. I mean, this is kind of a cool area to come out, though. Not gonna lie, it did pick a cool place. A new escape tunnel.
We need to build a drill. Drill out that tunnel.
Why? Just use it as it is.
Is it a straight line?
No. No. But that's the point of that's the point of an escape tunnel. Be a straight. But also remember, it'll drill straight down, so like a lot of our stuff will be in nooks in the ice, so better that it isn't straight down. Because then we can like cut things, cut sections, cut other sections, then run pipes around, and then ooh, this thing's gonna look fantastic. I wish the fucking drills were done. Are they welding or grinding that?
Welding, not a grinding.
Good.
What the fuck does this tunnel look like? Oh god.
Hey, can you do me a
favor?
favor?
Now gonna approach from this area?
They can, yeah. Can you do me a favor?
Huh.
Back your ship away. Cutters are on.
I'm not at the base.
Mm.
Fuck you, Baltimore. God, this thing feels tricky. Should I do something really stupid?
Hold on.
You know the Titan, not Titan, but big ion?
Industrial ion that got added with a mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not through victory. Hey,
It's like
Dread.
directly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're too loud. Dread, you did it. You missed it. You missed Smegma.
Rec's done.
You can delete Rec Detector 15.
Deleted.
Wait, Rec Detector 15 was the one I just picked up.
Sure about that. It's already deleted though, so. The one you just picked up was 17.
I love how this spectrum is coming for me. I'm gone.
God, a bunch of these are getting done now. Those jump drives are saving us a lot of bang. One arm is done.
So is that 2 arms or just 1 arm that's done?
One arm is done. The other 3 are almost done. I mean, they're getting close. A couple more jump drives and we should be good.
There's a couple more Rec Detectors.
If they have jump drives.
I am now going 300 meters per second. Jesus Christ, Red. Red, can you like...
Playing Dread. What are you playing, Dread?
Red. Red, what the fuck are you playing?
I'm about to kick people from it.
I'm glad there's a thing called user volume.
I think he's playing he's playing Total Conflict.
Yeah, well, he's muted.
Oh,
Oh,
how are
dear.
you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, any of you play Star Citizen by any chance?
No.
I would if they fixed their bugs.
Fair enough. Yeah.
My problem is they just won't fix their shit. They've had how much money and how many years, and they just won't fix their shit.
I feel like that's unfair for them to say to them.
I think it's
The amount
fair.
of technology they implemented and the amount of improvement they have been for over the years.
I think given they have not fulfilled the promises they originally set out to fulfill, and the fact that they have continually added and recharged for new content that they still have not completed.
What do you mean recharge for new? I don't understand. Sorry.
They keep
So,
adding
alright.
content, but
Because
don't Aro, don't explain.
because it's alpha, and alpha wouldn't have most of the content finished. It will have most of the content added. That's the problem. That's why we are adding it. We are not refining it.
That's not at all what I'm saying. He's explaining for me, and that's not what I'm saying.
Okay. Then what are you saying? I would like to.
All right. So they have been working on this game for what is it, 14 years or something like that now?
Something like that.
All right. And so when you add content to a game, normally if it's early access, you charge once for the early access, and you don't charge again, right?
Yeah.
They have made it a point to keep adding ships to their roster to keep charging for more in-game content that they have not released. They've charged for capital ships that are not in the game. They've charged thousands of dollars for ships. Whereas EVE Online, as expensive and bullshit as their model is, they at least have the stuff in the game.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So you don't like them selling concept shit because you think that's not the game they're selling it.
The problem is that we've been working on something for 14
look
years.
at my screen real quick. Look at this bullshit.
Hold on.
They all just died.
What is that?
These are all bodies from that.
What?
So the problem for me is that they have. All right, so let's say you're playing a Bethesda game, right? Like Skyrim.
Yeah.
Skyrim's a great example. They've continually re-released the game with new versions, but when you pay for Skyrim, you're paying up front for something, and you know what you're getting, right?
Would you like me to say something? Can I say something?
Well, I'm saying you put out a DLC, right?
Yeah.
And my problem for Clamper is that you put out a DLC, and for most developers, and I get that they're a unique case, but when you pay up front, they require you to buy a pack up front to even play the game. It has to have a starter ship. It has to have basically, and then that gives you access to the game.
Yeah.
So you've got a starter kit. That's basically buying the game.
Yeah, that I agree. Like buying $45 will be buying the game.
Hold on.
Do you want to come here and hack this thing and bring parts for a cockpit, and you can have your own fighter that's fully built?
Can you just bring it back while I'm building right now? But they've been working on a game for 14 years, and Star Citizen wasn't even the game that they promised. They've had people pay for. They had people play for Squadron 41.
That is not true. They pay for Star Citizen. Squadron 42 is a separate thing that they say they would work on, but that Star Citizen was from the start the primary game that they were working. They're working on Squadron 42 right.
When I'm one of the first, I'm part of the first 1 million players. I can tell you that when they sold it, you were not buying a Star Citizen pack. You were buying Squadron 42 when they first released it. You bought Squadron 42 plus and the additional was the starter ship for playing Star Citizen. In the meantime, you could play Star Citizen while they developed Squadron 42. That's how they sold it. And you notice they have changed how they've worded it over time because they got backlash. But the reality is what they showed originally was not Star Citizen. It was Squadron 42.
And you are mad because...
I'm not mad about it. I'm saying that remember, I bought the starter pack and I've won raffles for ships.
Inventory
My
full.
annoyance is that
Inventory
you
full.
have they have
Inventory full.
basically been working on something for 14 years, and rather than like a normal like what you would do in a business model is you'd put out an update, a big update, right, or even small update. You'd fix the
Mhm.
bugs in that update, even if the next update causes new bugs or recreates those bugs. You fix those bugs. Th- you fix those bugs, then you move on to the next update because your game has to be playable for consumers to want it. And when you're in early access, the concept of early access is the fact that you are selling a game to be tested up to the point that it releases. You are
Uh,
asking people to invest in the production and development of your game, and they've invested. People have invested, and what they have produced is not on par with a triple A game as they have promised it to be.
uh, would you mind if I say something now? Like,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, so first of all, I think what you are saying that they shouldn't charge for DLC would be correct if they are charging for DLC. But right now, as far as I'm concerned, I play just as well with my $45 without paying, and
Look,
those people who got bought at Idris would be fine. Like every game, you can buy
I've got.
in-game stuff.
It's like
Like
I
every
said,
multiplayer. Can you let me
like
finish?
Eve.
I let you talk, so can
Okay.
you let me talk?
All right. Go ahead.
So every multiplayer game has something they sold online that you can pay actual money for, which is what this is. And the difference is between almost early access game and Star Citizen, which is the point is that most early access game, even though they say early access, will be in beta. That means like Elite Dangerous Odyssey has early access for people who pledge, correct? And Odyssey has you can early access that thing if you buy the premium package. And so it's unlike Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen early access is alpha, not a beta. So that means the next update they wouldn't be focusing on fixing the previous stuff. They will be focusing on adding more stuff so they can move to beta. If they move to beta, they will start fixing stuff. That makes sense because that's like how the entire game industry defines the word alpha and beta. So if they are claiming they are in beta and then they are asking you to do these, and they are basically letting you test out new features and without fixing a bug, yeah, that would be wrong because you should not be doing that in beta. But right now they say they are in alpha, which is what they deliver. So I don't see a problem. Okay, I'm done.
I
You
have
can
no
talk.
problem with the cash shop, right? That's an MMO staple. That's how you keep your servers going. I have no problem with the cash shop. The problem is what they offer in terms of the quality of their gameplay. They have been working on something for 14 years. I get that you add something new, you have to rip out old systems, you have to redo things. It makes more bugs. You want to avoid making more bugs, and so you just don't fix what already exists. I get that concept. But the reality is, when you are taking in that kind of money, it's a cycle of completion. You should be hiring more people. You should be getting your teams moving faster. It's a matter of the fact that you've been working on this game for so long, you've taken in so much money. Again, I have no problem with the cash shop itself. I have no problem with them making promises, but when you make promises on the scale that they are making promises in, you have to deliver on those promises. You can't sit there and say, okay, I'm going to give you a ship that in reality an artist can pump out in a day. I know I have a degree in it in video game art. I can tell you I could pump out their ships in a day.
Proto worked for EA.
I can tell you that in terms of the quality that comes out, it's one thing if you don't have the system for the programming system, right? You're waiting for programmers. That's why programmers get paid more than the artist, generally speaking. They're making the systems. So ultimately, but on an art standpoint, they spend 8 months pumping out the art for a single ship. You've already made the concept art. You've already shown the model in your trailer for it. There's not a matter of the art. You can't tell me that it's art, and it's a matter of implementation. And it's not a really. It's really not a matter of implementation. It's a matter that they are still trying to program an engine that can handle the quantity, not necessarily the quality. It can render beautifully. The problem is when you have to stream that between how many clients, that's where you start having issues, and you have issues with lag. And so they're the issue is that they constantly, for me, is that they add promises. They sell you stuff in their cash shop, but they're not fixing the core issues of their game, which are primarily connectivity. That's of what I can see. It's not even anyone can deal with bugs in the game, but what you have are game breaking or account breaking, progress breaking bugs, as well as core systems. Lack of fast travel is a core system that doesn't exist. I know they don't want to do that, but their economy is supposed to be player based, entirely player based, and they've designed it in a way that it should be player based. I can't fault their design. The problem is they don't have a player base large enough to support that in a single server. You can't limit 50 people and think your economy can support that.
The fact that you said 50 people would indicate how slowly you have been updating on this. So that thing is limited by two factors: limited by server caching, iCache, and limited by the player count, which is correct. So right now the system is not being fully implemented. They have implemented the first stage of system. That's tier 0 of the economy system, which is dynamic economy, and fuel would be the first thing, if I remember correctly. That would be dynamically sell. But right now it's not fully implemented for a sole reason because iCache isn't complete yet. And if you look, there isn't a game that has this existing system that they can just import. So there's no game outside of Star Citizen that has a multiplayer system a server system that's big enough or has ever been so complex to be able to maintain more than 50 people. So they took at least 10 to 14 years to get to 100 people. So
ESO and Guild Wars have had it for 10 years.
No, ESO and Guild Wars does not have. So right now, most servers have EVE Online. EVE Online has a massive galaxy and everything. So you were saying, how hard can it? The problem is the section, like they separate certain parts, like planets is planets, space is space, or ground is ground, air is air. This doesn't exist in Star Citizen, so you have to calculate from the smallest rock on the planet to the furthest region of space together. So that's why it's only kept to 550 people for 10 years, and then last year or early this year they implement the system so they can push it to 100 players. 120 is actually the limit. 100 is a soft limit. And so 4.0 would implement because they want to have another system, which is inter-system travel, which is what you're talking about. You want to have two systems calculating at the same time. You would need iCache to work, so that's why system travel isn't enabled yet, because you cannot do that without having iCache working first. So right now everything is capped by iCache.
You are talking about a system. When I say Guild Wars has been running 300-400 players in a single large. I'm talking a large map. Certainly, it's not as large as Star Citizen, but Star Citizen is mostly empty space. Guild Wars runs server v server, which is a single server running the connection of 4 servers in a single combat zone.
You mean Guild Wars 2, the game from on Steam, right?
Is it? It's not on Steam.
Apparently Steam doesn't agree with you, but it's taken down? Holy shoot. Okay, so I googled Guild Wars, and Guild Wars 2
Guild Wars
has
2 is available through Steam.
Yeah, not in the country I'm in currently, so that's the problem.
It's available.
Steam error.
Where are you at?
I'm in US, but for some reason Guild Wars doesn't allow me to open it on Steam.
Guild Wars 2, free to play, right?
Yeah, Guild Wars 2, for some reason. It says site error. Whatever. I'll get back to it. So from what I'm looking at right now, which I will not be very comprehensive because it's a map. It's a picture, and multiple pictures actually. This looks like your typical MMORPG server.
Except that it supports, well, so in any particular area of the map, you can have, I think you can have 150 in any area of the map. And then World v World is a single massive map, which you're sieging castles, you're fighting out in the open, you're taking you're capturing points. It is a server v server, and each server is limited to 100 players. You have 3 or
Yeah.
4 servers in each season, and you have 100 people from each server. So you have 300 to 400 people in the map at all times, relatively lag free if unless your internet connection is an issue.
Yeah.
So my thing with Star Citizen, yes, I get it's a relatively different.
It's literally on a different level. You'll be better comparing Star Citizen to Amazon's New World than Guild Wars, especially when I see that this thing still be able to run on OS X and is launched in 2005. I think that's Guild Wars 1.
But
What's
what-
the
but
difference
what-
in size between the two games on map size?
Between what, Star
Oh.
Citizen? Between Star Citizen or Guild Wars?
Between the two, what is the size in maps?
Well,
Are they relatively the same? Is there a big difference? What is the difference?
well, first off, Star Citizen's in space with multiple planets, which just simply makes
One
it-
planet of Star Citizen will be more complex than the entire Guild Wars system.
Yeah, but if there's
Be-
no one near it, you can pretty much deload it.
You don't have
Because that's not the case.
Other games.
Yes, that's because that's not the case. So that's why Star Citizen is taking an entire new system, because they are
Like
not
that.
going to unload. No, because they are purposely not going to. Does your reality unload a certain parts of chunk when you are not rendering it?
Your games are not reality.
But they are trying to simulate, which is why the system needs to be so complex.
Okay, but here's my thing. If you run, hold on, hold on, Tara. If you are running, let's say you're on a station, you're walking around, and there's no one on the planet. Why are you loading the planet?
Because there are entities on the planet that relies on that thing.
But you can
It's just deload them.
No, stop.
You save the data.
You're no, you don't understand the concepts. You're just making sound easy. If you are on the planet, many games do it, especially 4X's and other games like that, like Stellaris, they do it in the background, and on a server it's even faster. You simulate all of the actions that are occurring in the background. PlanetSide 2 has done this for ages, and yes, it's graphically less intense, but you have games that do the exact function that they are talking about. Ultimately, they can say that this is the system they have to recode from scratch, but the reality is they're not recoding from scratch. They're simply adapting it to what they need for their servers. And the reality is, if you want to keep a server running with every instance of the entire map, you are not doing what you need to do to run a smooth game. Because if you load everything at all times, your architecture will never handle it. There is no architecture on Earth capable of handling, hardware-wise, capable of handling that load. Which is why you unload the parts that are being unused and you simulate the economic, social, the interactions that occur on the planet or anywhere that no player exists. The reality is, if there's no players around, you shouldn't see bandits shooting civilians, because it doesn't occur when no one's around.
That will be true for single player games, which when you're not around, the things should not be rendered. That would be correct. Like,
All right, but
that's insane.
If you're in an MMO, right? You have LODs. Star Citizen has LODs. So, at the same rate that if you get far enough away, a tree will completely despawn. Why would you not? Why would you keep every tree spawn? Why would you keep every NPC spawn? The reality is NPCs aren't always spawned. even in the hub zones, if there are no players, we're already aware in Star Citizen, if there are no players in the hub,
They will
all of the-
despawn. Yes,
all of
correct.
the NPCs despawn.
Yes,
And
because
and
relative
the game,
to structures, NPC will be very, very power intensive, which would
yes,
make sense to despawn.
but the game will also despawn interior rooms. It will despawn ships that are out of view, that are not non-player ships. We're talking about the assets that are parked. Uh, it will despawn the trains. It will despawn anything that doesn't need to, including entire buildings. It will just despawn entire buildings and switch to an LOD of the city. If you're far enough away and you're the only one in any reasonable distance, the only thing you will see is a two-dimensional image of the city on the planet's surface. Not even in 3D.
Ship, Proto?
Hold on, I gotta look at this. What's the ship?
It's above. Also delete number 42.
42. It's up where? Is it this fighter? Yeah, I actually would like to keep the fighter.
Yeah, also it's the one that was 30k out. That was the biggest waste of fucking time.
Actually, it's got a lot of hydrogen thrust, which isn't bad. It's got ions in it.
It got a little bit destroyed.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to take the hinges off and rebuild the wings anyways, so that doesn't bother me. Actually, I'm not really a fan of this.
That's a lot of sparks.
It's re-welding everything.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think we might. I'll keep it, but we'll probably just use it as a skiff, just to get around. I don't think it's gonna be useful as a fighter. It's not a great fighter design. That'll get cockpitted instantly, and the rest of it. We'll put windows on top of the armor. Annoying. That's a resource cost that's unnecessary for a fighter. These hydrogens right over the Gatlings. These are your reverse thrusters. They're in a very poor position. Got a reverse ion in them now. Ions armor. This is actually a really bad. This is a really
Engineering monstrosity.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. You talk about engineering monstrosity.
The tyranny of engineering.
This thing's fantastic, though. Look at it's all armor, even though it's decorative. It's armor. The guns are on the side.
That thing looks like a robot.
It's a, yeah,
are you recreating
it
Pacific Rim for some reason?
It was actually a shark mecha that we took over.
Now I can see that it's a shark, but before I was thinking of is that the middle of a robot?
Yeah, it actually was.
That's cool.
That's the head. This is the chest. So yeah, it's a mecha. It actually had arms that had guns on them, and then I replaced the full arms with these, so I can turn it into a fighter. I'm actually gonna turn it into two. There's gonna be a small RC bomber down here, rocket bomber, and then I'm gonna turn the top.
I actually have this game, but I don't play them as often.
Look, long story short, my problem with CD, or not CD.
We all have a problem with CDPR, yes.
I actually don't mind CDPR because they had a time constraint that they couldn't push back further, and they put out a game that they've been taking a long time. Look at No Man's Sky; they've done a fantastic job with their game.
Yeah, I think right now CDPR is having their own No Man's Sky, they are trying to add updates and keep trying to. But they're announcing a new game already. How are you announcing a new game when you're haven't finished fixing this one?
Well,
there's now Cyberpunk 2, I believe. Correct?
Yes. Well, they've announced two things. They've announced a Cyberpunk expansion, a Cyberpunk 2, a unique project, and 2 new Witcher titles. I understand why they've done that, though. They made a good bit of money from Cyberpunk either way, but they have to rebuild the trust that they've lost.
Yeah.
And so in their case, unlike Hello Games, who is basically clinging to the one title that they have, CD Projekt Red is a much larger game developer known for their quality. And
so they are gonna use Witcher 2 to try to win back their trust.
I don't know if it's Witcher 2, but
Witcher, whatever version it is. Witcher 4? Is that 4 or 3?
I brought in that you said it was helped a lot. I found another one of them.
Fighter?
No, big.
Oh, okay. All right.
I hope to God it's not a fighter. I don't want to deal with fighters.
All right. No, they're having they're having their own No Man's Sky, but they have two separate Witcher titles. But to be fair, it could be like Gwent, which is a Witcher title, but it's literally just a card game. So
That will get them their Diablo moment.
well, no, actually, Gwent has gone over fantastically.
I know, but like the hype they built up for like, oh, we're going to like the Diablo mobile game is not that bad actually. It's actually pretty decent.
Yeah,
but
compared to
then when they're
Fuck.
announcing it,
Fuck.
it's a PR disaster.
Fuck.
does it have guns?
Yes.
I told you I haven't checked them there. That's why they're marked a certain color.
That would be a PR disaster if they build up the hype for another Witcher game and then it's a card game.
So what they So what they've said, Taro, please stop yelling. I get in trouble. So what they said is they have a title in the Witcher universe. They did not say it's a new Witcher. They were careful on that. And
for you and me, we will be logical. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's not gonna be another. That could not be not a new Witcher title, but
it could be Witcher 4.
Yeah,
more than likely is gonna be
the card game.
Well, it could be a new card game, but you still have two back there. You could have Gwent, a new Gwent, or you could have you have anything else. It's fine.
It better not be a Witcher 1, 2, 3 combination and then be poorly.
It shouldn't be a remaster. That's now I will say they've also announced a new IP.
Which is I actually didn't catch that one.
They haven't named it. It's just a code
name.
Don't worry
about
it. I ignored the code names, so don't worry about it. So that's like Starfield. It's a new universe for their place. Like Cyberpunk is a universe that they acquired. It's like Bethesda acquired several universes. Like they acquired the Fallout universe.
Yeah.
All right. So it's not a unique IP to them. The other one is going to be Dread.
Dread, are you getting killed?
No, you've been feedbacking your game this entire time.
I muted him a long ass time ago.
Okay. No, we've been hearing your gunshots this entire time.
Holy shit! This thing is Atmo thruster.
So
God, there's some.
Okay, CD Projekt Red. I'm fine with their thing because they've handled it well. They've handled all the negative press, but I don't think that's I don't think Cyberpunk was necessarily their fault. Now the PS4 and the PS5, or the PS4 and the Xbox, was it One or whatever? They shouldn't have released it for those. They should have just.
They shouldn't say that it will run and then deliberately delay them to try to avoid the negative comment about that.
I think they should have just said. I think they should have come closer, even when they said, "Okay, we can't delay it anymore." I think they should have said, "Hey, guys, PS4, and we can't release it."
It's realistically, it's not going to be able to power up.
So that's what they needed to say was, "Hey, it's just not going to be able to do it." Now, I think they've handled it well. That was the mistake they made. But there was
right now Cyberpunk is actually in a state that I will actually play. So
I love it. I've loved it since it released.
I love the city design, but right now my car still flips over for some reason.
I actually don't like driving in the game. It's one of those weird things.
I was like, I want to watch, so I drive through the highway, and my car went flying up. Oh, okay, right. This is Cyberpunk. I forgot about it.
It's not GTA. It was weird because it actually drove more like GTA before they made the changes.
And then now it's sliding like, okay, what?
It's way more, yeah.
Yeah.
So what they did is they made driving more realistic, but the problem is in the game.
4 jump drives.
Okay, bring it back, please. So they made it behave more like realistic driving, but at more realistic speeds. And the problem is, unless you're driving with a controller, you only have 2 speeds on a keyboard. Gas and no gas.
Yes. So that's why GTA is like good for keyboard driving.
No,
This
GTA
one
sucks
has
at keyboard
several
driving.
thousand
It's not
different
bad
modes.
for keyboard, but right now Cyberpunk is that I cannot drive with keyboard.
GTA sucks with keyboard driving, but they've done their best to optimize it for it. I will give them
If you are
that.
driving a car with keyboard, you know you've done something wrong. But at least I can drive it without smashing into the street every single second.
That's fair, and you can just tap the key, and instead of being instant gas, it does have a warm up to its gas. So that's
You have
fine.
an acceleration curve. Yeah.
Yeah, so that helps. Um, my problem with Cloud Imperium, on the other hand, is they've not had any of that. They have no prior success, right? They have nothing that is unlike CD Projekt Red, they have not they don't have a prior success that says we know how to do it, and we have the not only the knowledge but also the responsibility and the reputation to maintain that says we are going to fix it. Hello
I was
Games.
getting shot by a. Well, fuck me.
Hello Games is like Cloud Imperium in that they didn't have the reputation. They got extremely overhyped. They overpromised. I will give people that they did overpromise. But
Yeah.
their game, for the most part, was what they promised. It just wasn't to the level people hyped it up and saying it was going to be. And no one can live up to the hype. This is just reality.
Mm.
Cloud Imperium, on the other hand, does not. They've so No Man's Sky and Hello Games has taken all their last 5 years just updating the game for free and maintaining it because
Mm-hmm.
that's their dream project.
Mm.
Cloud Imperium and Robert, RSI is basically at a point where they don't have a desire. The people they're hiring, this is not their dream job. I mean, it sort of is their dream job, but it's not their dream game. This isn't something
Yeah.
they want to work on forever. They're being paid to do it. And the reality is they are not their management is not taking an effort to say, "Hey, we need to fix these bugs first. We need to give out the ships that we've already, even if they're not in perfect condition, right? We put them out, then we improve them." They don't have the reputation
Hey,
of
Proto.
quality.
Proto.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 large Atmo thrusters.
It's
Four,
it.
6
I know.
force
I see it.
islands.
Yeah, you need to bring it back. But this is a ship that's meant to be a platform meant to go between Atmo and space. It's meant to be multifunction. Um, so Cloud, they're just at the point they don't have the reputation to support them. They don't have the history to
Three
like
jump drives.
Bethesda
4 jump
has a
drives.
history. Yes. Bethesda has a history of producing very large scale games, much larger
Mm-hmm.
than normally you'd produce on the systems that they already produce, right? That
Mm-hmm.
they're produced on. Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, and the more Fallout 3, these games that have these massive scales. But on that scale, you expect the bugs because they also push them out on a timeline, right?
Yeah.
And so you expect the bugs because they're pushing the bugs they leave are not normally detrimental to your gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
And two, it's a time frame issue. You can respect that. And they're only charging the standard price for a game.
Yeah.
$60.
Star Citizen back in the day it wasn't even 60, it was like 45.
Yeah.
For
Right now it's
$60.
45. Right now it's 45.
Well, for some of the Star Citizen, but I'm talking about like when they first released. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hell, if I recall, Morrowind was like $25-$30 when it first released.
So
They are charging for every ship that you buy. They are
you don't
charging.
need to buy it through the pledge store
But
though. You can buy it in game.
you can say that about Eve.
Yeah.
You can say it about Guild Wars. You can say it about, but their gameplay doesn't condone playing and earning them in that way, because half their gameplay requires an economy they can't support. The problem is their gameplay has too many holes. I could give them their economy right issue. I could give them that to them if they put in NPCs that were trading for you, right? Or if they put in the big one, fast travel between worlds. I don't need you to fast travel me between um what is it? And I don't need it to be instant teleportation either, right? You can just catch a
Yeah.
taxi or a starliner. That's the thing. They say, hey, you're catching us. Starliners need to be player based. Doesn't matter if you have 120 players. You don't have enough flights going between planets. You will never be able to support. You will never have a player base large enough to support an entire airline industry, an entire um, salvaging industry, an entire mining industry. You
Right now
don't.
there is that thing, and it's player supported, and it works pretty well.
But
It's
look at
individual, but
look at
it
what it
works.
requires. But look at what it requires. The reality is, if you go with everything they have said their goals are, right, in the
Yeah.
past, they don't even want NPC refineries. They don't want NPC drop off points for selling. Every single character in the game should be a player. You cannot do that, even in MMOs. You can't do it. The reality
Mm-hmm.
is, Rust has an issue. Rust's community has the same issue. Everything is supposed to be player based. And do you see what they're adding slowly over through their updates? NPC
NPC.
encounters.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they're
that
trying
part I do agree. It's ridiculous. It's
that's
a
what
dream.
that they cannot do.
Yeah, they can never achieve that
The
one.
problem is you can't achieve it in real life with 7 billion people, right? You
Yeah.
can't achieve it now with 7 billion. How will you achieve it in a game where your player base at most might end up long term being 10,000, right?
Yeah.
You want to say, okay, well, our player base isn't going to be 10,000. You're wrong. It is 10,000 because WoW still has the largest player base of any long term MMO, and it's dropped. It's less than 10% of its original player base.
So, from what I heard, all of these, you don't like it because you think they overpromised.
I think it's mismanagement. It's mismanaged. I don't think overpromising is the issue. I think it's a delivery of the promises or a lack
Inventory
thereof
full.
delivery, right?
Well,
They
I think they deliver their fair
I
bit of
I will
content.
understand. Look, I can give them that the ships they put out are quality, right? But their gameplay is not conducive to the ships they put out. Let's say I want to go play with friends on. I have to meet a friend on whatever planet.
Yeah.
Uh, I can't meet him on that planet because
Uh,
my ship will ultimately blow up on the way.
uh no.
Trust me,
That is not fair to say because I haven't had that issue for the past 2 years. So
I picked it
Ah,
up
2 years.
I picked I
Yes.
picked
So it
I
was
picked it
an
up
issue at one time.
hold on.
no, I started playing 2 years ago,
All right,
Mr.
let me
Taro.
let me let me tell you that I've been like I said, I've been playing since the first million people, right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, I pick it up every so often to play with people. Let's see in this server, other people I've played with, and so
Yeah.
I do see the updates. It's not like
Inventory
I don't
full.
see them. I've played with the Cloud City update. I made it to Cloud City once, right, or twice
Mm-hmm.
technically. Upon entering the atmosphere, I've exploded. Warp travel exploded. I have enough ships that I can just keep retrying and going. And it's not a matter of user error, it's a matter of their game stability. I've had points where I literally am soft locked out of standing up. I've had points where I've stood up and my ship has literally exploded due to the collision with my own body standing up. I've had I have seen and not just from the beginning. I've seen in modern times, in the last 6 months, bugs that have existed since the beginning. Desync
Like
issues. Desync is one of the big ones.
these things, it's not a.
No, it's
I would say it's not a bug, but it's kind of is, but it's like same. It's limited by iCache, which is being working on.
it's yeah, here's the thing. You don't have iCache. You know you don't have iCache for a significant period of time. You've known for years that iCache wouldn't come out for years. So what do you do when you are a developer that is developing on this scale? like we circle back to MMOs. You put in stop gaps to cover it temporarily. There are you can easily
Oh,
code
if
a
they
stop.
implement stop gaps, the entire community will riot because they
No,
promised they wouldn't do that. And if they do, it will be a disaster
they didn't
publicly.
promise that they would not implement stop gaps. That's a
They promised that
development.
everything will be seamless and there won't be loadings. So
No,
yeah,
that's not a stopgap. That's not what I'm saying. Stopgaps, you're talking about a different. You're talking about borders, load borders. That's not what I'm talking about. A stopgap is different. A stopgap is a solution that covers a problem temporarily until the real solution is provided. Right?
which
Road
you
maintenance is
suggest is
road maintenance. The stopgap is how they fill in cracks with the asphalt lines, the pure asphalt. Then they come back and pave over it. Right? Grind it out and pave over it. That's how they fix the
so.
road.
What do you think they should add as a stopgap?
So currently, you have in MMOs what are called mega servers, right? You have a server
Yeah,
that manages all of the connections between other servers that allows
yeah,
players to freely move between servers and allows thousands of players to exist in a single server at the same
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Star Citizen needs to implement a mega server situation. Even if it
That
doesn't work perfectly, it allows the seamlessness because for example, if you're on Hurston, right? You're on the
yeah.
Hurston mega server, and when you leave the atmosphere, even if you're in a fight, right, you will stay in the Hurston until you get a certain distance away or the fight ends, right, and then it will automatically and seamlessly transition your character over. That's how
That's
mega server.
iCache. That's what you're describing. So there's three texts. Sorry,
Yes,
two texts
but
in between.
yes,
You have to have two servers and a mega server that transfer the files. Correct.
that is
You have
iCache.
to sync.
But
Yeah, that is iCache, which
but
is being worked on, and
I
there's
know, I know.
first step implementation of iCache.
But the other problem, is you can do that with a login server, right? So what happens is when let's say you die, right, and you want to load with a
Yeah,
friend, or you just want to load in with a friend. When
yeah,
a friend joins, and you have this player limit in a server,
yeah.
it would automatically move you. You can do this now, and you could set it up in a matter of 2 months. It's not that big of an issue to set
You
up
can do that now.
No, I'm not saying you go back to main menu and you load in at the same time.
No, 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 no. You can do that now. It will just jump you there. Like you can grab a friend and then you will say, oh,
They'll pull
people in
into
this
your
party
server.
are launching to this server. Do you want to join? Okay, go.
I get that you can say you can okay that. That's not seamless because it loads you back into the new server, right?
As I said, you want seamless. You need iCache because you
No.
need to seamlessly sync data between two servers, which is what they're doing right now. You have to load out for them to sync it to the main server.
But that's that's why you include a stopgap. A stopgap is a solution. So you would have the login server, right, or a secondary login.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the actual login. And
Yeah.
it'd be a transition server. As of right now, you already have to go through two different loading screens to transfer. It may look like one, but it's actually two back-to-backs. You have to unload your current, upload the data, then re-download the data, and then load into the new server, right?
Yeah.
A transition server would do that for you when you are transitioning between, let's say, for example, if you wanted to fast travel between Babbage and Moorville, right? Again, this is an issue of they don't have a large enough player base for economy. They haven't taken into consideration things that they need to take into consideration, and they keep promising more and more, but they haven't fulfilled on the promises they already have. I get that iCache is coming. I get that. That's an attempt to solve one issue, but solving one issue doesn't solve the other issues in their game. And the moment they fix their issues, right, I will give them 100% of the credit they deserve, right? I will give them the fact that they're doing good looking ships. They've taken the time to do the art, to plan out the art, to not just throw in shitty looking ships with a theme, right? Because that's a thing game developers do. I give them that. They've done all the work that goes into each ship, but you've been working on it for how many years? They need to iron out the minimal bugs. I get a lot of it comes from lag, and you can't do anything about someone's internet connection. But we've also seen that even if you don't have lag, they have existing issues. Some of them with just basic gameplay. I get they will work on it, but I look at a game and I can't say that you have given yourself an unlimited timeline. The same reason that Bethesda can get away with having buggy games is because they're limited in their timeline and the amount of money they can spend on it. Star Citizen is not limited by either of those because they've constantly receiving more money from the things they keep charging for. We know they're expensive. They announce their expenses. And they announce how much they bring in.
Yeah.
But their timeline is still unlimited.
Yes.
And I get that they don't want to do a timeline because they don't want to say, hey, I give you a timeline and now I've got to roll it back. I
Yeah.
get that they don't want to do that. But if you have no timeline, you are still expected to complete in a timely fashion. If I worked for any developer, look, if I go to any developer, right?
Yeah.
And I did not produce what I was required to produce for my job, I'd be out of a job.
Yeah.
If I went and freelanced for aviation and I did not produce the part in the time, I'd be out of a job. Anywhere I go besides Cloud Imperium, if I did not produce what I promised within a reasonable amount of time, and there are laws for what is reasonable, I would be out of a job or I would be in jail.
Yeah.
And Cloud Imperium is not it. And I don't think it's just my mind. There's a lot of people that have said the same thing. They have not produced in a reasonable amount of time what they have been expected. Now, I get that people over expect of them. I'm not going to push
Proto,
the what?
Can you make a GPS like a kilometer or two above the base?
Four.
And send it to me. This thing has 4 jump drives.
Don't jump. It's not a good
weighs
idea.
15 million kilograms.
It's not going to be a good idea to jump that.
Why?
Well, one, you don't. Do you have the power output to charge them?
They're already charged.
Okay. Even if you jump, right, there's still a deviation from the. Even if I go out, let's say 3 kilometers, right, you still have a deviation of something like 5 kilometers in any direction. Jump drives aren't perfect. They have a significant deviation. I would honestly just start thrusting forward towards the base, and it will handle itself. I would not jump this direct. If anything, I would limit it to maybe a 1 kilometer jump, right? And just jump 1 kilometer at a time.
It has 2 large reactors.
Not what I'm saying. There's a deviation. If you jump, let's say 2 kilometers in front of the base, you can end up.
1 large reactor with 300 uranium in it.
It's not that you have power, but you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They have a deviation. They do not.
It will crash into the base if there's a chance.
There's a good chance you will hit the asteroid. So I would jump very short distance. How far away are you right now? How far are you right now?
11.
So I would jump.
11 kilometers? That's not far.
I would jump 5 and do 2 jumps.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Brace for impact.
5, 4.
Imagine if this ship appears inside that tank.
Hey,
Where do you go?
Out. And I have
See
my
what
ship.
You're 3 away, right?
Oh.
See what I'm saying? See why I didn't want you jumping to the base like that?
Why?
You jump 5, then there's 3.
It saved me 20 minutes.
of
No,
the flying.
no, I'm saying why I didn't want
Inventory
you to jump to a
full.
waypoint 3 kilometers away. Look, you are how far away right now? 3 kilometers?
Yeah, and it said it would get me 10.
You,
And it
no,
only
it
got
said,
me 8.
no, it said it would jump 5.
No, I set it to the waypoint, and it jumped to 7. And it said
Uh-oh.
8.
So that could potentially be terrible.
So what you're saying is you deviated by
I never
3.
even put it as 5.
Okay, no, I'm saying even if
You
you
told
set
me to
it to
put
go,
it at 5, but I never did that.
okay, you went to the waypoint, right? That was here.
Yes.
Okay, so if it jumped to the waypoint, you deviated 3 kilometers.
Which is a big money. Is a big time save.
Gun shooting something. We got Pravda. You might want to start moving.
Can't.
Get in your thing.
Does this thing have
Get
fucking terminals?
get in your thing and start thrusting towards the place.
Does this thing not have terminals so I can turn off the inertias and thrusters and gyroscopes?
There you go. There's one right there. On every gyro, it has it. One right there has one.
Yeah, so I think I get what you're saying, and yeah, that's a reasonable
I will
think.
support them. I will support them. I have no issues supporting a developer that's working
Yeah.
hard on their project. But I
Yeah.
think they need to deliver specifically. I think they need to deliver Squadron 42.
Oh, Squadron 42 is 2 years away from launch. At least 2 years. One of the
that's
people
fine.
slipped
Look, that's fine.
when they are drunk.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But Squadron 42 was supposed to release well before Star Citizen.
Oh yeah.
So that's one of my things. You promised that first. You charged for that.
Yeah.
And
Star Citizen isn't released yet, so is the only difference. Squadron 42 doesn't have an alpha. When Squadron 42 is released, it's released. There's no alpha for it.
But they didn't. They've been working on that as long as they have Star Citizen. And if any AAA developer did that, all of their investors would have pulled the plug. The reality is they are not running a business model that I can support. I think it's the statement I would go for. I can support their games, but I've worked for EA and I don't support EA's business model. I don't support the way they treat. I don't support the way they treat their people. I don't support the way they handle their titles. So ultimately, I can look at him. I can look relatively unbiased and say, because I've worked at these companies and I know how it works. I can say that functionally, I cannot support the way Cloud Imperium is handling it compared to other developers that are doing a fantastic job of handling the titles they have. Whereas I think they've gotten too much money to not deliver something finished. And I get that Star Citizen may not be the thing they can finish, but when you do stuff like that, you need to
fit signal to that hacker drone, please, so I can get an accurate read of where the base is.
Where's the hacker drone?
It's by the ore containers on the over there.
I'm re-downloading Space Engineer. Would you mind showing me how to play it if I download it?
Yes, but there's a lot of mods in this place.
There's 164 mods.
Yeah, I've tried to play like Star Trek ships inside, so there was some mods involved when I installed it.
I am, hold on, near the ore containers? Is it down here? I don't have a signal.
Keep going. There.
This?
Yeah.
There's nothing on it. It's literally empty.
Warning, you are thirsty.
God damn it, I'm desynced.
It's yeah, I'm thirsty. Like I said, the moment they release something that gives them that credibility to take this long, right? I can say, hey, you've earned that time, that extra time.
Yeah.
But they have not put out anything that gives them that time. Any other developer would have buckled and crumbled. But the reality is, people have put so much money into it, they can't give it up. and I can't support a development process that basically sucks off the people to to fund something that's not actually being produced in any viable way. Because the reality is, video games are not a physical product. And
Oh yeah.
while that sounds like an obvious thing, it's not a physical product. The reality is that when something isn't a physical product, you can't charge for half a product that isn't something someone will receive.
What?
I'm saying it's a digital project that has no physical thing. So like if I produced, let's say, a lawnmower, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I gave you a lawnmower with no blades and no engine, right?
Yeah.
You'd be angry. But functionally,
Mm,
if I sell it as a lawnmower that says, "Hey, this is a lawnmower, but it comes with no engine and no blades. Those come separately." You'd be all right because you know what you're buying, right?
yeah. Oh, so yeah, I agree. The original, the original backers,
Isn't
including you,
selling
will be
something
what
and
will
then
have.
isn't something advertising something and selling something completely different, highly illegal in separate places?
It's illegal, but it doesn't apply the same way to
Or
alpha and beta
Kickstarters.
for Kickstarters or alpha or beta
Yeah.
tests. It does apply to Kickstarters in the UK now. That is a big deal.
Yeah. Now, but back in 2014, I'm
It
not sure the
didn't.
time anymore.
It
It doesn't apply that way.
didn't. So what's important to note is that they have not provide. They have basically said, "Hey, this is when you make a promise as a developer. You say, hey, this is what's going to be in the game. If you
Yeah.
don't include that in the game, you are lying about what you are providing. But for a video game, it's a digital product. You say, oh, well, I added this disclaimer. What you actually
Look
received.
up. Look up.
I'm looking up. You're over the hill. Not actually up. You're over there.
I know.
Ultimately, it's up to them to fix it, and I can't do it. There's nothing I can do or say about it that is going to fix it other than them doing something.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, my thing that would get me to play it is not necessarily iCache or even fixing lag, because you can't fix people's internet. It is
Mm-hmm.
the reality. They need to fix the bugs in the game. I get that a lot of bugs are.
That's a gun. That's a gun turret. That's a gun turret. That's a gun turret.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
So, the problem
But
is, I think over the years, personally, I think they fixed a lot of they fixed some bugs, but like the issues you
That's a
mentioned,
fight.
the bugs you said are limiting by one thing, and they have proof that they are working on it. So I personally I can accept that they are working on bugs despite that the fact that they shouldn't, because it's a alpha. You shouldn't be working on bugs.
that's not true at all. You should be working on bugs.
What was
The
that?
bugs should be in the beta. The beta is when you actually refine all problems.
That does not that those two words, alpha and beta, mean nothing anymore. When they were first put into use, they had a meaning. They do not have that meaning anymore. There's open alphas, open betas, closed betas. They are freely interchangeable whenever someone wants to use them for convenience. You cannot use
Yes,
alpha and
but
beta as
right
a
now
means
the
to quantify.
technical definition, I get that you can use that to indistinguishable, and like people may just use it
Oh, fuck
use it
off.
interchangeably.
Why?
Pull forward, move down, move down,
I'm going.
move
I'm
move
moving
into the
down.
curve. Just bump it if you have to.
But that's all of our resources. Wait, we have a
Just
shield.
we have a shield. Just bring it down. You just let the armor get shot.
I did bump it.
That's fine. You're good. You're fine. It's not shooting at you anymore, alright? You're far enough down. Did it destroy anything in particular? No. It didn't. No, it didn't.
No.
No, it didn't
Yeah.
get through the heavy
Calm
armor
down,
yet.
buddy.
You're good. We've got laser. You might want to disconnect and just
I crashed.
move out of the way.
I fully crashed.
All right, so I need to disconnect and move your ship.
Hey, oh my god, I'm at 515 hours. I finally passed the 500-hour mark. Yes!
You took a shot, but
Oh, my whole entire front was already obliterated.
well, I mean, to be fair, the area that got hit isn't bad. Like, the little shielding I put on it did help you. All right, I've got you out of the way of the.
Turn down the gyros.
You're fine. I can do high gyro. That's not an issue.
Turn down to 10%. Anyway,
Can I get the invite back?
Give me a second to park it. I will give it to you as soon as the landing gear hooks. There you go.
So, about those drills, there's 4 jump drives in there.
Yeah.
We get to finish the drills and we get to start mining and finally building our
Alright.
fucking base next weekend.
All right. Do you need you need to add me as a friend, Echo, on Steam.
I will be back. I'm going to go do things.
Alright.
Yeah.
You add me as a.
for
Okay.
Certain things.
I actually think this is a very interesting, like, talking to people with it from this perspective.
I will.
Thank you.
It's like I said. I will give them all the credit they are due once they've produced something that says they are willing and I get they have the people. They're able to produce something of quality, but it's whether they're willing to actually produce something to its completion. Because as it is right now, they've not shown that they're willing to complete something. Because they've not completed anything. And so I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt. But until they've completed one project, even if it's a side project, and that is to the quality that they promised, I can't say that they are not just sucking in money, right? And that's just as a someone who's developed games. I can't say that they are. I can support that.
All right. Fair enough. All right, I have to go now. See ya.
Have a good night.
Good talk.
Yep. All right, Dread, what are you doing? Said, what are you doing? Get it. You're a POS. Unrelated. 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 I'm gonna give this big ship the shield. What the fuck? He's been like working at a zoo all day. It's weird. Hi. There you go. Hey, Suki. Silly. Something I want to test. I want to test this gun.
Oh, why the fuck does it smell like weed? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, the guy left?
Yeah, he did. He got done talking.
Oh,
You're too fucking loud. Stop screaming. All right, time to
pick up that.
All right, time to mute this guy.
What?
You've just been screaming into the mic this entire time.
No.
Yes.
I crashed again.
So I
Do I
you
get
don't
another
have to worry.
invite?
You don't have to worry about the this chunk of ship with resources getting shot out to hell anymore.
Why?
I connected it to the grid via power line, so it has shield coverage.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
It has shield coverage. Yep.
We need power lines all
Um,
over our base just for bullshit like that.
I do like the green and black though.
It's a cool ship, but we need the stuff,
You know how
especially the
many
ions
fucking
and the high.
you know how many fucking motors are in these though? It's
Do you know
eleven
how
hundred
many
motors.
ion thrusters we have currently? Like my ship alone sucked up most of the ones we had on hand.
I know. That's not what I'm looking at though. Look at the number of motors in each of
1,000
these.
per. And
11,
there's like
1100.
There's 16 of those or 18.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, which means a fuckload of motors.
Do we need
Motor
motors?
all the time. They're not in
All the time,
huge.
yeah. But
They're not always in huge amounts, but you use them fast. That's what people don't understand, and they're slow to craft.
so what happened to Echo?
You got done. Like there's okay. We're waiting on 25 superconductors for each of these, but they each require 16 motors. Like everything requires motors.
Imagine the fact when we finish the drill and we have to deconstruct every single one of those. So much.
No, you don't. You just paint it all pink.
Yeah.
Also,
Imagine
you
how
don't have.
much stuff we'll need.
Yeah, you don't. Why? Why do you have to do
Space
that?
we'll need for that all.
I mean, I have a grinder ship. I'll just move. Done. All right, it's time to paint the.
No, I want to be there. I'm here. It doesn't matter. You can paint it pink and it won't fucking matter.
I'm not painting the whole thing pink. I'm painting them. Oh, I thought those were warheads for a second. I was like, oh fuck, this thing has warheads. It might still. I haven't checked anything. It might have
They don't have
warheads.
warheads.
So it has 2 reactors.
There's one reactor and it's full.
But you said it had 2.
Well, I misspoke.
I mean, you
I thought it had
miscounted.
2, but it only had 1.
So you mean you miscounted?
Yes. Same
Okay.
thing.
No, they're not. Misspeaking is a fault in your coordination. Miscounting is a fault in your intelligence.
I said it was 2, and I was wrong. I am sorry. Fuck you if you think I'm not intelligent.
See, here's the thing. If you trip while texting, tripping is a lapse of coordination. But the cause was a lack of intelligence.
But I've
See.
never done that.
But I'm saying it's the same concept.
I've walked into fucking like street sign poles.
Same
because
thing.
I,
It's
was
exactly
wearing
the
a
same.
horse head.
The running into the pole was due to a lack of coordination, but the
Well, it was
lack
a
of
lack
coordination,
you wearing a horse head.
but the lack of coordination was caused by a lack of visibility, and the lack of visibility was caused by a lack of intelligence.
And it also
See.
sounds like a lack of me. Shut the
Inventory
fuck up.
full. Inventory.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with the occasional lack of intelligence. The occasional lack of intelligence is why I don't end up stabbing people, because I just don't give a shit. Would it be the intelligent decision to give a shit? Oh, certainly. But do I really want to take that time and effort?
Sometimes.
No. No, I really don't. You know, they missed a really good opportunity here to make this into a really cool reactor room by setting the
Inventory full. Inventory
the sides of this to point straight in, have a walkway in front of it, and you could have literally had these lined up so it looked like the reactor was literally like piping into these or something.
Yeah, that is true.
But they didn't. They put it there. They've got a refinery in here too. I mean, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it has 123,000 integrity, which is like 2 or 3 times more than the guns, but it takes 15 seconds.
What, the refinery?
Yeah, with the tier 3.
It's not necessarily the integrity that makes it. It's also the resources combination. Certain resources take longer to. I was just gonna grind one at a time. I wasn't gonna do that because I was gonna use the grinding ship to do it. I just wanted to get enough to get the mine, so get the mine started. Your ship isn't properly laid out if anyone but you can navigate it. Would you agree with that?
But I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing?
No, that's proper ship design, dude. Have you ever been on an aircraft carrier?
Yeah.
Did you know that even the soldiers on the aircraft carrier have guides? They have literal people whose only job is to guide people through
I
sections.
know how big those things are, and I know how big the decks are. And like, how the
I'm just saying, they literally have people whose only job is to escort other people on the ship around the ship. They literally, so like, it's your job to know the sub area you're in, right, and the other sub area that you're in at these two. But it's somebody's job to say, hey, this is how you get from A to B. And from A to B.
Shit? Are we in Bob range?
Yeah, we're in Bob range. We're picking up right now. There's just, each one of those has a lot. That's why I only do one at a time. Because it's got to pick up 1,000 superconductors.
Oh, it just picked it all up.
But also, if you keep grinding stuff in there, it's going to keep picking up stuff indefinitely, and they won't have time to weld. So I need you to do them one at a time and wait. We're getting some welding done. I'm down here looking at it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Look at the
full.
beauty.
Inventory full.
Look at it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Second arm's about to finish. Alright, second arm's done.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Razor
full.
Fang out there has
Inventory
been like
full.
shooting at
Inventory
something for
full.
ages.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
While this
Inventory
drill
full.
finishes being built, I'm gonna go check on the
Inventory
Razor Fang.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You can do that?
What?
What you just did.
Inventory
What, drop
full.
stuff with the middle button?
Inventory
Hell yeah.
full. Inventory
Yeah, but
full.
really fast.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
It just, you click, if I click that one, that's the one I want to drop, then I drop it, and then it'll drop everything that's filled in its space. It's just,
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Razor Fang able to move. Because this is the fighter I had before. I want to take it. I don't like that.
Inventory full. Inventory
Very good.
full. Inventory
I started getting closer and it stopped shooting for a second.
Inventory full. Inventory
Mm.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Press
full.
O to see if it
Inventory
doesn't
full.
realize.
Inventory
Like, if,
full.
maybe if I don't have my beacon
Inventory
in.
full. Inventory full.
I'm 100 away.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
It's crashed into the
full.
ground.
Inventory
Yeah, that's
full.
not what it worried me.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
See that muzzle flash?
Yeah.
Right, go back to whatever you were doing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You'll be really careful sneaking up on one of these things. See right there?
Full. Inventory full.
Another gun?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Shooting. Oh, okay. Forward gun, it's not the turret. The turret's not.
Oh, that's the thing that I found at one point. I was grinding down, and I stopped.
Inventory
Breathe,
full.
breathe,
Inventory full.
breathe, breathe.
Inventory full.
Only one thing I really have to take
Inventory
out to stop it from
Inventory
moving.
full.
That's the AI.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You don't need to pick up the
Inventory
cockpit?
full.
No.
Inventory full.
Well, not to stop it from
Inventory
moving. To stop it from moving,
Inventory
take out the
full.
AI. It's not got its
full.
AI run.
Inventory full.
That doesn't mean it takes out the weapons, right? So if I fly in front of one of these weapons now, notice it's no longer flying, but it'll keep shooting. Yep. See. Cockpit's easy. I get it from here. Back to
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is Dredd still playing this game, or has he been talking at all?
He talked a little bit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're going to play either Mountain Blade or Star Sector, but I like Mountain Blade to work.
Inventory.
Then I'm not watching.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Why would I watch something I don't want to see?
Watch Mountain Blade?
I'll watch Mountain Blade. But I'm
Okay.
not going to watch Three Kingdoms.
Inventory.
Okay, then I'm loading a Mountain Blade right now. We're doing my brand new Sturgio campaign.
It's brand new, unmodded.
Unmodded.
Here's something I want you to test for me, because it wasn't something they had gotten to the point when I left.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a test. I need you to do a Crusade start.
Mm-hmm. I can do one or two.
Alright. It'll take some time to test it though.
What do you
to
need?
Rescue your siblings, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I need you to wait for your sister to come of age.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Okay, I see. Okay, you want to do this.
I need to know if it's possible, because the game, as far as I'm aware, does not stop it from occurring. But
Only when you're the Kazate.
that's no, it's the only one that you actually have a sibling in for the start.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Are you saying marrying the sibling or having sex with the sibling?
Inventory.
Both.
Inventory.
Technically both. Yeah, it would be both.
Inventory full.
Because the Kazates are basically the Mongols, and the Mongols used to do that quite often.
That's not the reason though. The Kuzet, so it's a gameplay function. They said incest is not a thing, and normally, if you have a sibling in the game, you can't actually marry them. It won't let you.
Mm-hmm.
But the sister that spawns is considered.
Hold on, I can't hear you over the game's intro.
I was saying the sister that spawns in for that is in fact both a sibling and a normal NPC, so it doesn't quite.
It kind of bugs out.
It kind of it doesn't.
Why specifically the Kazates though?
No, because they're the only one that spawns with an underage sibling that you can then wait to become of age.
What the fuck did you
They all
I
spawn.
didn't do it. I didn't. No, it's. God It'll be all right. I got it. No, it's got a thrust override, which is fine.
Inventory full.
It's fine.
What the heck is going on with my game?
That. Grab that. Transfer to me. Thank you. And I need to go to thrusters. In case of being hacked, it activates its thrusters into an override mode,
Which
fine.
is smart, but also evil.
Yeah, it is. I need to turn my light on. Need to weld this back up. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about anything because I took care of everything. Okay, gyros are all set to override. I've taken one of these already, and then it got shot up, so I know what the problem is. See, dampener's off.
Proto, what's going on with my game?
I don't. Hold on. I gotta actually open the stream. I don't. Did you load a Kuzate?
No. I just loaded up my normal one. I real quick wanted to check because I don't know why this is happening. Look at the quality. Everything's all fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
Unfortunately, you're looking at someone who's currently trying to solve an issue with.
I'm gonna do the only thing I can think of.
Hold on. Okay, hydro. Gin tanks. Are they on stockpile? No. They have hydro.
Why are these pumpkins? What?
Why are what pumpkins?
What? PD lasers for pumpkins?
Maybe. Oh, it's probably a Halloween update. It's fine. It's just temporary. Wait, which point defense ones?
The ones you put on my ship.
No,
Oh, yeah, by the way, the drills are finished.
that's a Halloween update then. Sir, guess who now has a ship on the way home?
My ship is green, purple, and orange.
Also, Proto, all the mods we added, every single time I do any start, like I can even start off with like a full-on fleet, it's almost impossible to get anything done because everything has something way better than
That's
something.
because you're not professional enough. You gotta learn. I told you, you have to learn the ways of the sectormancy. You just don't.
But I don't want to freaking do the exploit. I want to play the game
No,
normally.
I'm not talking about that. You just don't have a cautious enough playstyle or know how to play cautious enough to get through the early game and get past that. Those ships you're fighting aren't actually all that strong. You just don't know how to handle them in a way that allows you to win. I know YouTubers that can beat all those fights.
Oh, that's because they play it 21st, like almost. It's their pull. A lot of them are do it a lot.
You are right. But for people that don't know as well, like you and me, right? I played enough Star Sector. I'm not very good at the microing of the ships during combat, but I do know how to handle them in a way and set them up in a way that the AI can handle them better, right? You just don't know the micro, which is what I was trying to walk you through, right? And you kept saying, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I was trying to get you through the basic game. Also, your stream has ended.
I know my stream ended because I'm trying to fix Mountain Blade.
Okay. If you want to do it again, I will show you how to do it in a way in which you can.
Or I could just play StarCraft 2.
I'm not gonna watch StarCraft.
Should I set one of the pistons to?
I could play War Thunder and you can watch
No,
things
you
blow
shouldn't
up.
do anything. I'll come get it. I'm on the way home. Don't worry, I'm coming in at 36 meters a second.
That don't sound smart.
I'm in a fighter. I've got. They're the proprietary ones. They don't work once I take it over. which is
Let's
fine. I just do a turn and burn. I've got plenty of hydrogen. I've got hydrogen in every direction except reverse. I think there's an internal reverse. Because if I turn Z, I do start. You see, I start slowing down. So, oh, actually no. Okay. But doesn't this
What
fighter look?
the fuck was that?
That was his YouTube. I don't fucking know.
I don't know why does everything picking up through this all of a sudden.
Hey,
It's like,
is this not a fucking cool looking fighter, dude?
oh my god.
Is this not
Yes.
fucking cool? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This thing's fucking cool.
How about now?
How about now what?
This is it at max. This is it at the least amount of sensitivity possible. And the most.
I don't know. I'm not hearing anything, but like. Can you imagine this thing at full bore with all of its ions too? Like, God, this thing. Heavy fighter, but like. How many? Oh God! So this saved. I saved like all the guns on this thing too. That's
How does this? I'm trying to adjust this.
Holy shit! Look at the DACA, dude. So there's 4 randoms on the wings, right? It's got 2 rocket launchers, rocket launcher, Gatling, and the 2 30mm. That's cool. It's got the autocannons here at the front nose, 4 of them. That's cool. It's got 2 Mark 1 batteries, so those Mark 1 battery ammo we couldn't get rid of, I can put onto this thing. The one I captured before had the Mark 1 batteries on the those little like ears, so I can put those on there too. Underneath, you've got a turret, a large turret of some kind. And this one, I don't know what this one is. But I can, in fact, go underneath and weld it back up while I'm... Was this? Oh, this was a cord. Oh, okay. Cord autocannon turret. That's fantastic. Whilst not the best against heavy armor, these autocannons are extremely strong in numbers and excel against smaller craft at long range. I can accept that. That's something I can. Okay, so what other weapons does this thing have? Okay, so this thing had, you can see underneath, it had the capability of subgrid torpedoes. Fucking fuck off ones too. See. Got an oxygen tank. I can just sit in here for 8.
What happened to the scrapper?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's right over here.
I think they've got the gyros turned down. Oh yeah, 26%. Fuck that. I want 100%. Oh yeah.
Inventory
Oh yeah.
full. Inventory full. No. Inventory full.
Coming in, boss man. Coming in. I'm a kilometer from that horsefly, and I'm thirsty. Coming in a little hotter than I was.
Oh wow, this thing really does have a lot of range.
What? The you grinding?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Especially since I'm grinding heavy armor right now. and
You only
blasting.
got you only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more detectors out there. You might as well go get them. Like, you might as well just leave the base to me and go get those. Before, we get. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them's green, so I've already hacked one of them. I just don't know which ones. I think there's 6, and I think one of them is the gold ship. Coming.
Bob, why? Wait, do all the grandeurs have affect the same area?
But they overlap, so they do some fantastic work. Well, okay, so there is an edge area, a bit at the edges that doesn't affect the same area because they're not in this exact same position. They're so close though with such a large area. They are most effective in the very center, but banana. Hey, be careful if you get too. Remember that this thing's propped up on the base, so if you get too close to like a support tower for the base, you can grind out the base with ease. Funk.
Oh, you hit it.
Oh yeah, I bumped it slightly. I was only going 1.1. I'm actually going faster now than I was when I hit it. It makes no fucking sense. This had so little damage, dude. It's already fully repaired. You about to use your ship? Wait,
Is everything
they are.
been fully rebuilt on it or no?
I don't know, but oh yeah, those pumpkins are Halloween update. It's a Halloween joke. Good.
Yeah, I'm still missing up upgraded engines.
How do they look like pumpkins though? Because
Projectors.
dude, no, look over here. The ones on our wall turned into pumpkins too.
Yeah.
That's
This shit
hilarious.
took a beating.
What took a beating?
My ship.
It's not that. It's actually not that bad. The damage. It's not actually that
No,
bad.
it's just missing a couple of ions. It was
You're
all of
missing.
those.
Well, you're only missing one of the thrusters towards the back. You're
No,
missing
I'm missing one right here.
one pointed back. That's what I'm saying. Well, front. Sorry, forward. You're missing one of the purple ones. and then there wasn't anything in the middle. What are you doing? 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 What are you grinding that? You want me to rebuild it for you?
I placed one.
Why were you grinding though?
Well, why do you run to get split plates when you need split plates? And you're going to block.
So you weren't getting rid of it, you were just grinding. That's all you had to say. Got the Razor Fang. I'm separating the mecha into two. I need to grab the Razor Fang. I need to. Stupid ass NPC ion thrusters. I
Quantum. The only nice chap other than a couple people from 4th Bat that I know that isn't a complete a-hole to me all the time.
I'm gonna be
hell
real
up.
with you. When you
Shut the
say
hell
that,
up.
I like to say you're a fucking hypocrite, Dread.
Yeah,
Because
but I honestly
I
don't give a
met
crap about your opinion.
I met fucking Quantum first, and what we would just say to each other was "fuck you," I'll fucking rip your mom's asshole.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
kill your
All right.
fucking mom.
All right. Let's not go there. This
I
is still.
don't
This
remember
is.
that.
Yeah, I don't remember that either. But this is.
Terror Tech?
This is still Discord.
Quantum.
Like.
Terror Tech?
Bro, you're about to violate like the TOS or something.
Yeah, you gotta be.
You violated the TOS.
You gotta be
A
careful
lot.
with this, bro. Bro, you gotta be careful with this. For what you're saying, man, because like that's some mean shit you're saying.
Okay, it wasn't exactly that, but
Well, all right. Now it's
Yeah.
it wasn't
it was
exactly.
things like I'll kill your whole entire family. And I'll butcher them into pieces and then throw them into a river.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I don't remember it either, but I wasn't there.
I don't
It was
like it.
us two and we
I
were
don't. I
playing
don't.
Terror Tech.
Yeah, we were playing Terra Tech and we was teaching you how to fucking play Terra Tech multiplayer.
Yeah. And for like
We
3
were,
or
we
4
were,
days.
we were, we weren't talking about fucking killing each other's families. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
Yes, we were.
Oh man, I don't remember that.
Suki, you can't kill families. You can fuck families, but you can't kill families.
Listen here, you little shit.
See, yes,
Listen,
you were
listen,
saying that a lot.
listen here, you little shit. Nothing of that nature was said. Let me be clear. Nothing of that nature was said. There was some shit that was said, but it wasn't of that nature.
It was not of that nature. I'm about to overclock my CPU. And then my graphics card. Because why not?
Fuck off. I just want to
Like,
drink some water and be peaceful. Let me
you know,
sleep.
just like start overclocking.
All this ice and I don't have enough water to drink.
Just get water. If you're thirsty, if you're thirsty, just like get drink.
Oh,
get a
it's not
drink.
going. It's not connecting to the main ice. That's not happening. I will make I will make a water tower that will be filled with water, but it will not be connected to the main system. Well, it will go to the main ice, but it won't. It will not be the way you're talking. It will be made. It will go in.
number 13 and find out if it is hostile or not.
I cannot currently.
Why?
I'm currently having to put ions into this fighter so I can actually move it into the garage. The one thing this does not have is reverse thrust, so I'm putting some reverse thrust.
Aha!
Hey, be glad I got it over here with only one little bump.
Be glad that it'll be dead pretty soon.
Hell no. I'm gonna retrofit it with a shield, you son of a bitch.
So you're gonna take on the face shields.
No.
You
I'm
want to
gonna
know
get-
something I just tried doing?
I'm gonna get the resource to do it reliably and not be a bop.
Want to know something I just tried to do yesterday?
Are you streaming?
Fucking
Dread? Where's your shit?
Grad's not streaming now.
Piece of shit.
Fucking
Told me what game I wanted to see, and now he's not even streaming it. Because he broke the game, blah blah blah. Excuses.
What? What the fuck?
Is it just me, or does this thing have a dolphin face?
You know those red lights that you put to blink?
Huh?
Those red lights.
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, they are, what? You can do that?
They're what?
The red lights you put that blink, I can see those.
That was the point.
Oh, fuck, wait, shit. No.
You dirty bitch. You got out of the grinding shit without turning off the grinders. You know those the range on those things, and so the cockpit is literally in the middle of the grinders. I gotta go over
You
to
know
the
that
fucking.
thing you told me to do with, PUD lasers?
Shot yourself?
How I need to make an on-off thing with them?
You didn't do it, and you shot yourself, or you just lasered the thing out of existence. Is that what happened? You lasered
Oh, no,
the thing
it's
out?
not gone.
Just cut in half. I told you what you needed to do. That's up to you.
A mortar misfire. That is actually terrifying.
They all turned on. Should be.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
You got a mortar. Oh, are you watching like YouTube
Okay,
shorts?
the
Yeah.
PUD
I'm
lasers
watching
are
military
all,
stuff on YouTube.
And he just walks up with a fucking like wrench and smacks it a couple times, and it goes donk.
Not with a mallet.
Oh, is it a mallet?
Yeah, he used a mallet. He used the
Yeah.
mallet and smacked the tube a few times and it went off.
Yeah, you know what it is, right? When it gets stuck like that.
It gets stuck in the pipe.
Yeah, and it's literally got a little pin at the back that when it touches it, it goes off instantly. So
Yeah.
it just got stuck
Yeah,
in the
but like,
slide. It went
yeah, but
down,
like,
got stuck in
still,
an angle, and so he just knocked it loose, and it dropped on donk.
for the people that don't know it and actually have that are like not as educated on guns and stuff like that and firearms and
It's
whatnot,
terrifying.
that is utterly terrifying.
Yeah, what
I'm
they
like,
don't tell you is mortars don't have triggers. You
No.
literally drop it in to the tube, and it goes off.
It goes off the moment you drop the canister.
The moment it's
round.
the moment it hits the bottom of the tube.
Yeah, when you drop it, it's already getting fired. There's no way around it.
Your safety mechanism is in fact
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
your safety mechanism is in fact the time it takes to drop is your safety mechanism to get your hand out from in front of the barrel.
3 seconds.
It's not 3
You
seconds.
know, there was
1 second.
I've seen,
It's less than a second.
you know, I've seen a lot of really interesting videos about with people with mortars that are doing not very smart things with them. The one of the worst ones was, people not very educated.
Hold
the
on.
third
Hold
world
on a
country.
second. Hold on a second. I've
Okay.
got something going on. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what this is. Minimum distance, maximum distance, velocity for all the pistons should be fine. Burst, detach, share inertia tensor, turn that off, turn that back on. inertia tensor's what's preventing it from moving? Why?
That's surprising.
Yeah, the rotor one was doing that too. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna turn it off, and we'll just keep an eye on it. Not a fan of that. Nope, inertia tensor's going back on there. We're not doing that shit. Maybe it's because I have it on the
Okay,
rotor.
here's a fun thing.
No,
Never turn on inertia tensors on rover wheels.
is inertia tensor on a rover wheel?
I don't know.
It's not.
Because I believe so, because I
No,
mean,
it's not.
it's not. Okay,
No,
well, I was on a server where inertia sensors were on rover wheels.
it's not a thing. It's not. That's not actually a thing.
I
Like,
don't know what it was, but it was something connected to the rover wheels.
it would be
Turn,
you have a mod called a
I
rotor. You have a mod called a rotor wheel, which allows you to place a rotor head onto a thing, so you can make custom wheels, or for example, use a rotor, um, or use a suspension to, let's say, support a block instead of a wheel, so you can, let's say, bounce on a block instead of, and you can then weld that block to, let's say, another block, and then you can have something that's supported by a suspension to a static grid. So, for example, you can put like a gun on top of a suspension, so that when it a static gun, so when it fires, it actually has a recoil action, which is really cool.
well, we had something where it was I net collect like select I selected a bunch of rover wheels that were connected. I don't know if
Okay.
they're I
Okay.
went ahead
See, but
and just
now it's not moving again, which is why I don't.
and then it crashed the server.
Control panel, and what I need is the.
Affection.
Please don't abbreviate your groups. I see what you did. Why is there guns with an S and guns with a Z? Guns with a Z is me, I think. Yeah, that one's me.
You do realize I haven't made groups on the base.
But guns with an S is Bob's group. I
Oh
know
my
he's
god,
Bob.
what the
I
fuck?
I know it's Bob's group. That's because it has one of his guns as the icon.
Usually lets me. It only lets me transfer to me and nobody. It usually lets me transfer to proud.
Hold on. So I put that on. Thing it's not extending. Why is it not
Surprise.
Surprise, stepbrother.
No, that's gonna.
Oh. Oh,
I don't know how to. I'm watching memes. Motherfucker, get French fries.
The shield just took some hits. What got hit? Getting shots coming in from a Gata. Woo! That was close.
Fighting the Genshin Impact. I've never seen that character before.
I'm sorry, but if you're gonna play Genshin Impact, there's only one character that matters.
Which one?
Your mom.
I wish he was my mom. Damn.
What character is it?
Guess.
Amber.
Imp.
Amber? My lips together.
Please say the name in a way that I can understand who you're talking about.
Amber?
Amber? Fuck no.
That's okay, good. Because for some reason people like Amber.
I mean, my wife likes Amber. I don't mind Amber. I just don't want to. I literally like her for what she's good at, sending off to farm resources.
Yes.
Nope.
I like just being an archer. That's why I use her a lot. I like long distance stuff.
Sir, sir, I'll just go and tell you. Mama yelling.
Holy shit. Bro, that's General Lee. Let's go. That car is legendary.
Did you hear me? Mama yelling.
What? I have
Ooh.
no idea who that is.
Yelling.
Hey,
Nope.
Proto.
You don't know who yelling is?
Proto.
Bro, I literally haven't even gotten out of
Rec
Monster
19.
yet.
I mean, Rec 13, I mean.
Delete Rec 13. Bro, Google yelling.
I
Google
literally haven't even gotten out of fucking Mondstadt yet, Gamer.
Mama step on me. Ooh.
So yelling?
Yelan.
Oh, okay. YELAN. From Genshin.
Mama step on me. Ooh.
Oh my. Okay. God damn it! You're one of those guys.
No,
I
I'm
don't
not.
think.
Have you seen
Okay.
yelling though? Have you seen yelling?
No, you're one of those guys that like yelling. I didn't know the name of the character, but now I know what she looks like. I'm exceedingly disappointed in you.
Why? She's a good looking character.
I don't know, man.
First off, her dress is like her clothing is just enough revealing enough to not be slutty, right?
Yellen. What is this? What is the game?
It's the
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact. Yellen is the more. She's one of the water aspect people.
Oh god, she's so good though. But she's also hot as hell.
I don't know, man.
Is that
She,
Grande?
You like it.
Is that
You
dead yet?
listen. You like it because, yeah. Okay, I see why you like it.
I like it because why? Tell me.
Just the clothes. I can see
No,
it.
I like it because I have a type, right? And my type is visually what she looks like. Hence, I married a woman who looks very similar to that.
You did that shit intentionally, didn't you?
Wait. Proto, did you marry your wife after you saw what that character anime?
No, that character came out years after. Genshin came out like years after we were married. So that's not even a thing. But no. Yellen is my Yellen is my favorite character because I'm basically hanging out with my wife. One of her favorite characters, on the other hand, take a guess.
Amber.
I mean, she does like Amber, but that's
The
not
little
like her
boy,
favorite.
the little boy, blonde boy.
No.
What was it? Luke.
Is that in a little boy tummy?
I mean, Diluc is like her favorite male character, but that's not her favorite character.
Is that Grande? Whatever the fuck is that thing dead yet?
Yeah, the Luke is mine as compared to your. What was her name? Yellen.
Are you gay?
Is that
Yes.
dead yet?
You are?
Proto?
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't. Okay. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yes, it is dead. Thank you for not answering my question.
I wasn't in. I was alt tabbed looking up characters. It's not dead. It's just crashed into the side of the place. It's got
I
a
like
function.
Luke and Kay.
But it's
Hayden.
got no functioning
What is
guns.
his name?
Maybe not, but it does have a control seat I can hack.
Yeah. So we just got our hands on a fraud of shit.
Hey, you know what's hilarious? My energy's rapidly depleting, but I'm also in range of the Tesla coil.
Me minus you equals you're a bitch. Up. A saxophone.
Why even bother?
Also, Proto, have you literally never checked my bio?
Hold on. No, I have not.
What do you think
Okay,
of my
that,
bio?
that would
in
that would
Discord?
explain it. Your bio is literally just a bunch of squares.
Yeah, click on them.
Why they all say pop? Why do they all say pop? I bet there's gonna be one in here that says something else.
Because he's gay
Nope,
as
they're
hell.
all
That's
pop.
why.
I
They're
could also
pop
make
pop.
a pog.
It's bubble wrap.
Yeah, bubble wrap. I made my bubble wrap bio when I saw that. I was like, fuck yeah.
How do you do that?
It's a spoiler tag.
Spoiler. The vertical line dash, whatever the fuck it is called. I don't know.
I am about to fucking explode.
Backwards dash. It's shift
So,
backwards dash. I'm like,
so yeah, Diluc's pretty fucking good for the male characters. Diluc's. Wait, is your user icon a fem Diluc?
Oh, it's fucking. It's just a Luke. It's not Fem to Luke.
It's not fem Diluc. Are you sure about that? Because it definitely
Wait,
looks
has
like
that
a.
what been your thing always?
You know what? You know what? Here,
Holy
I
shit,
will
it has.
fucking fix it for you. All right. I'll. It's not Fem to Luke. It's literally just over fantasized
A
Luke. All right.
pride flag
Over
and a
fantasized
transgender
Diluc.
flag.
So you
Or
mean
wait,
it's
You know what? Here, it's normal
wait,
to
wait,
Luke.
wait, 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 wait. Why is why do you have she, her, they, them? But you're a
because
guy.
that
Go
you're not
fall
even
off a
speaking
hole.
in a softer voice.
Because I
you will.
haven't taught myself one yet. Fuck off.
Hold on.
I
You want
literally
me
just
to
did
You're not
this
speak
the other
false.
in a
day.
Be quiet.
you want me to speak in a deep, sultry voice?
Shut the fuck up.
Let me go full Sam
Listen,
Elliott
now,
for you.
now it's normal to Luke. Okay, you happy?
Shut the fuck up. Why did you do this, buddy?
I don't know. I liked Fem Diluc. It was pretty good.
I have a lot more of it. I have actual Fem to Luke.
Hi,
I
And
Alex.
can
K
How's
and
it
Kite.
going? Long time no
I
see.
can imagine.
I have a lot of them.
Taro, you don't have to yell about everything.
I also have
I'm
this one.
not
I actually really
yelling,
like.
man.
You are yelling
Hold on.
all the fucking time.
I think I'm gonna get Nitro soon. I'm gonna go get Nitro.
What, Discord Nitro?
Yeah.
I have it. I wouldn't. I don't know if I can say it's worth it. I had somebody tell me, "Well, you would say it's not worth it because you don't want anyone else getting the special features." I'm like, "No, I'm telling you it's not worth it because I have it and it's not worth it. I'm not trying to fucking be in an exclusive club. I don't
Yeah,
give a shit about
it's used for. It's really just little commodity.
You know the reason I use it is so I can upload larger images and GIFs and videos. That's the only reason I use it.
Which
It's
is
because
why. Which is also the only reason why I want to get it.
but I use it as a repository for data because Discord's server storage is
Yeah,
needs
I
work.
have to. I have to send things to people that are pretty big.
I'm working on hacking this ship. If you want to come out here and like,
Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
all right, see you when you get back in a minute. Exactly.
Also, Taro.
You only got
Fuck
58 seconds left of your minute. He said, "Fuck you, Taro. What are you gonna do about it?"
Where, when, in what position?
He said he'd be back in a minute, so I'm guessing in like 45 seconds with a sandpaper dildo in the ass, because you know that's what he's into. Have fun. Hey, I like how I'm grinding this door and the sparks are coming from the back side of the door and bouncing forward through the window. So like I'm grinding and from the back side of the door is where the sparks are shooting up back into my face. Did you ever notice that when you grind, the sparks will actually bounce off of surfaces? I'm in. Internal? Not yet. Not quite yet. What the fuck? There's 2 cryo bays. There's 2 cryo bays, a med bay, and a survival kit in here. Yes, there is. No, do not shoot it. That's a survival kit. Survival kit. 2. Because I already ground it down. You're nowhere nearby. You're nowhere nearby. You're back up. You want me to shoot you to death? Do you want me to shoot your ship to death? Then shut your mouth. Suck if something happened to your Steam account.
Inventory
Don't test
full.
me, boy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Valve
Inventory full.
anti-cheat. Real easy to set that off, isn't it? That's the question, isn't it? It'd be really suck to be labeled as a cheater for every Valve server, for any game they run the servers for. It'd really suck, wouldn't it?
How? I don't have any.
You don't have
This is a
to.
Valve server game now?
You don't have to. You don't have to. There are ways. There are ways.
Is this strictly
Can I set it as me? Share with my faction? Yeah, that's what it is right now. Thank you. Was trying to do. I had to get there. What's out of here? There's a door. Close that door. Ooh, it's an airlock door. Oh, fancy. I think we shot the entire face of the shark off though, so I'm kind of like, oh no, shark face is in here, embedded in the wall. Pretty fucked, but. Oh, it lost its bottom jaw though. Don't worry, we can rebuild the bottom jaw. This has Atmo thrusters.
Yes.
This is a space-only enemy. Are you telling me that these enemies will spawn in space and then chase you into the atmosphere? Think about that. This is a faction that only spawns in space. Why do they have ammo capabilities at all? No, he had to build. He built all of these. You have to build all these ships. So like, he built all these ships. Is this? And there's an artillery turret right there. Set on up. Oh, okay. That's dirty. This is dirty, dude. So this turret that's on top shouldn't really be on top. It's too big. This is a custom artillery turret on the side. Probably one on this side too. That's dirty. That's dirty.
Wait, am I teaching kids? Oh my god, I fucking am.
Now what would be really funny is when you try to disconnect and that landing gear says nope. You need to turn off all the all the thrusters. Are we going to capture this or are we going to try? I would like to cut off its head and mount it to our wall. I've got a tier 6 Kaya. Getcha. But he's not here to hear that. I've got literally mean teams. Run around with a whole team of great swords. I don't know. I'm not looking. I do appreciate a good Rosaria. You shoot in your head. No. That's Dread getting shot at. Dread. Gunny guns going on in your head. There's another Gata over there. You know what we should do? We should capture these ships one by one and slowly rebuild one of each.
Yeah, once we have our ship,
You're out. There's some drifting there. This is heavy orbit. So, also the fact that it literally made this massive hole with a light impact. Didn't even crash that hard. Remember, you're going over.
Red.
I'm not a fan. I'm actually not a fan of the pumpkins. They're funny, but I'm not a fan. They don't really. They're actually lower poly than the original ones, so they don't cost that. But no, it's fun. Yeah, but think about it. How many people actually do the Halloween stuff? Like, really? Oh, good. You brought this one back. One with just a fuckload of antennas. For some reason the drills the pistons aren't going down, and I don't understand why. There's no script running. They're on. They're set. It hasn't been on for it hasn't been on for weeks. It's running. That's running the build and repair queuing script. It's not even in there anymore. This screen hasn't changed because it's not going to change. It's not running anymore. I changed the script in the programmable block. It's not the auto mine anymore. Look, build and repair, BAR. Thank you. What's weird is that it's like it's misbehaving in terms of the shear inertia tensor. So I turn off shear inertia tensor. Why you died?
Water.
Oh, okay. I mean, your thing seems to be slowing it down slowly. very slowly. First attachment velocity. I think I figured it out. I think apparently it needed some more force. What are you doing? Who's getting shot?
Nothing. You just. Oh, God damn it. It's because you just pushed it down and it kept destroying itself.
It's not that the pistons were not working. So
That's a reload.
no. Let's reattach it. Freaking out, man. Calm down. The pistons were acting really fucking. I think they were bugging out because I could not get these pistons to actually move properly. Yeah, and they literally pushed down in like 3 seconds. They were down. So stop that.
I'm sorry.
You're still drifting, dude. Also, the drill is still drifting. There's like a small piston head on here.
Whoa. Whoa. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
We don't know what you're yelling about because you don't use full sentences.
Well, my gyros were at 100%. So, second time.
Just disconnected. You had full gyro control.
Yeah. And I immediately did a 180.
Hey, you want to go grab the drills down there?
Yeah, I'm already on it.
For all this, nothing's gonna get done. We've got all this scrap around, so I have to manually. And now I'm thirsty. See how fast those drills cut though? Point of all these, what was the point of all these org compressors?
When we have a bunch of stuff like fire, or like people use too much.
You'll need to move it down.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Go down. Go down. Needs to go down. Stay there.
Is it good?
Good for now. It'll take a second.
No, we'll be back in 30 minutes.
Did you get out of your seat? I'm supposed to move it if you don't get out of your seat. Dread. Dread. Hey, Dread. Dread. We can hear your game again.
Hello. How's it going? Had to make the bed, so.
Magnet is connected. Oh God! You can hear all the no. Oh, hey, oh, quantum
They
pump.
immediately all turned on.
Yeah, because it's connected via sound. Hey, can you disconnect your ship and fly off?
What the fuck? Why? I'm just gonna point 001.
05. Fortunately, this didn't end well. Still think it's too fast.
The rotor speed, yes.
Not the rotor. Rotor's not an issue. That's why I built it the way. Speed at which goes down. My building.
Is it out of Bob range?
I just don't. None of the piston. No, it shouldn't be.
Then it's probably focusing on this just like that. Yeah, it's focusing.
Probably, yeah, probably the bob that's supposed to be welding into the
See the Bob's up here?
The ones, yeah, the ones that are in range of the drill.
That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's
Just
done.
the bottom three.
That one's done.
Why did you paint this section green so it just stops grinding it?
Yeah. It also needs to start
No, you just don't mess with my bob settings, please. That's all that I care about. You don't mess. badly. That's rudder piston. We're gonna slow that down to 0.5. But the problem is if I slow it down to 0.5 of an RPM, I have to slow the drill arm to half or whatever it is. Drill arm's gonna have to be something stupidly slow, otherwise it's just gonna be fast. So this is gonna be 0.005. Drill arm needs to reverse for a second. I know it's caught, but it's fine. I'm working on it. Look at go to the end of that and tell me. Ah, there we go. Hold on. I reversed it. 9. Switch the rotor. Come on, I can solve that though.
Why didn't you just merge with a block?
Merge blocks don't pass parts. Are there? Weld blocks don't. Well, weld blocks aren't an issue because they disappear when they weld, but merge blocks don't pass through.
Yes, why didn't you just weld block instead?
In case I wanted to extend it later, but. Point up right now, which is. But I am, in fact, going. Okay. I'm going to actually do that because it's. I should solve this up here. I just disconnect. It should be fine. Be fine. Maybe if I had a fucking tier 3 grinder instead of fucking trying to weld. I don't know if you know this, but when your inventory's full, stuff actually grinds slower.
That sounds practical.
Okay. It's okay.
Inventory full.
Yep, I see it going down to grab it already.
Inventory full.
Thanks, Bob.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
As soon as Bob cleans the shit up.
What? I crashed. What?
You crashed?
Oh.
How did you crash?
You know how you told me about that middle mouse button to drop items?
Not a middle mouse button.
The left click button to drop items really fast.
In the when you're in your inventory?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I dropped a steel plate doing that and it crashed. just hardlocked my game.
Kamikaze drone.
That's great. My game thinks I'm playing, but I'm not.
Oh, I don't. No, it says player disconnected. Taro.
I did disconnect. Invite, please. Oh, that is...
Thanks for the ship, buddy. The hell was that?
Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. I know not November was a thing, but I didn't know October was a thing. And Destroy Dick December was a thing.
You didn't know Destroy Dick December was a thing?
No, I didn't. I'm just reading Discord chat messages in a certain Discord chat server.
Yeah, Destroy Dick December is famous.
Why?
Gotta destroy your dick by doing it as much as possible. And if you're a lonely fella, you gotta get well acquainted with your hand.
But I'm already well acquainted
Yeah,
with
but
I forgot I have that thing running. Oh god, I'm desync to all hell. All the drills have not loaded one bit.
I need you to go up to the need you to go up to the rotor and tell the rotor to turn on.
No, it doesn't
John?
have a map.
No, just hold control and mouse wheel.
Can't do that.
You can't use build vision.
I can, but it doesn't work.
On.
Are you on? You're locked?
No. I got the rotor on. I came up and turned the rotor on. On stream, maximize. Game. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Time this. Time this. Time it good. Time it good. It would also help if I turned up the gyro strength a little. Wasn't trying to fucking move this entire thing at 9% gyro strength. I just need you to look at the joint where it's trying to join. Go look at the two weld pads. Don't mess with anything else. Buddy, go look at the two weld pads. Out of it.
Yes, 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 yes. No. No.
Why is my health low? You don't have oxygen in your fucking cockpit.
No, of course you don't. That thing doesn't have oxygen. Usually you die to water first.
Mine has oxygen.
That thing is a tugboat. You do not need oxygen.
To live inside of it. It's a tugboat. You should never leave.
But I leave all the time.
You are as a failure as a tugboat captain.
I leave to deal with this bullshit. Because you're a garbage. Piston driver.
Drive it yourself, you ad fool.
I